Nook!
Nook, you're blowing up everything.
I'm off to go take a nap, guys. I'll see you later.
All right,
Oh
see
yeah,
ya.
me too. See you later.
No.
Wait!
Hi, Nook. I thought the start time was at 6, but I forgot Ghost starts earlier.
Good morning.
Oopsies.
Yeah, we start a little earlier, then we take like a 7 o'clock break, and then we are hard cutoff time 10.
Long. The long session.
Yeah, we got the intermission though.
Sure.
You guys want to hop up to stream chat?
Yeah.
Yar.
No.
Me neither.
I'm glad they gave me a confirmation. Never seen that before.
Wow.
There we
Must be
go.
a button combination.
I just need to change the stream info. I just copy it from when I usually have it. Yeah, I need to remember to highlight the last episode. I for Jord.
Hi.
Oh my god, I have 8.
Turn select Y out, select YR. Ooh.
Did you just unlock cheats in Season of Ghosts?
I'll tell early.
Putting the Konami code into Season of Ghosts and seeing what happens.
The Jonami Jode.
The what?
The what?
The Jonami Jode.
Unami's Jode.
Huh? Is what?
Is huh?
Oh my god, Luna is here to play too.
Una.
Did I unlock anything?
Did you tell her about the event?
What?
Sorry.
The event.
Yeah.
The tales of
Tuesday.
our victory.
Tell.
Believe in victory.
Nah.
All right. Go all the way to the top. Y'all good?
Good to
Got
go.
drinks, got snacks, got your
Nah.
water, bathroom break. Anybody
Oh,
need
you
a
know
bio?
what? I actually have 500 hamburgers to eat.
Okay. Do you want to go get those 500 hamburgers, or you got them next to you already?
I got them right here.
Okay, perfect. In that case, we will begin. Does anybody remember the events of last session? I know it's been a while, but I'm going to recap, but I'm just wondering who here simply cannot remember.
We killed Modoki.
You did kill Madoki.
I think I remember most of the last session.
Perfect. So, last we left, the heroes of Willowshore had just finished killing the third and final Oni that has been occupying downtown. You started with Gurglegut, who was acting as a toll or a defense of the bridge. Then you made your way through downtown and killed the Grey Butcher in a scary fight for the mages, for the casters of that one in particular. And we then went to the Cerulean Tea House, which you learned from a group of very drunken Jenkins was the base of operations for the head honcho, man in charge, Madoki, who had a great deal of the townsfolk stored as essentially livestock to be eaten for their own delight. Oh. Hi.
Hey.
Were you also having a connection issue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that as well. So, now that all of the threats, or at least known threats, of downtown Willowshore have been cleared up, we can fast forward a bit to the party returning to, I assume, Matsuki Estate? Where would you go back after you were done, like, patrolling the area? Because we didn't actually cover that.
Yeah, we just kind of ended after beating him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, probably Matsuki. I mean, Matsuki has been who we've been,
Yeah.
According to.
You've only gone to Granny Who's, like, maybe twice.
We should
Yeah.
probably visit her place again so Lewis can get his ear pulled off. Or was that Shu?
That was Lewis.
No, it was Lewis.
Oh.
I was harassing her.
Whoa!
Right.
So the party had went back, given your report to Matsuki, and then slept through an uneventful and exhausting night after a full day of essentially boss fights.
Yeah.
And upon waking up, the whole estate is almost entirely empty as people are busy either, chasing off the last vermins, with their occupation who had yet to hear that there was no Onis in charge anymore, or just the general rebuilding and cleaning up of the town. And I imagine as a group, you all begin also starting in that process of cleaning up the town and checking on your own personal belongings. I'm actually going to check right now to see if you guys got a party point from the end of last chapter. I know I gave you guys experience, but I don't remember if you would have gotten a point concluding the chapter.
We got our XP for killing Modoki.
Yeah. Okay, no, you wouldn't have. All right, cool. I guess this would be playing during all that as you. Wow, that is way louder than it used to be. As the town is a bustle with activity. Everyone seems to be out. People bandaging wounds. The good doctor kind of in town square, helping people who need aid. Everyone is out in full force with the restoration almost immediately. And as you're walking around, you are noticing significant attention from the locals as they kind of notice you and whisper amongst one another, catching now and then some talks of the adventurers who helped, or these are the heroes, ? But nobody outwardly is approaching you or questioning you. And while you are just kind of together in a group, figuring out your next step figuring out who you need to go talk to figure out the best place for you to really offer aid, you do notice a new shop. There is a cart suddenly in the downtown next to the theater, and a gentleman with a wide hat and a black feathered bird upon his shoulder, just kind of maintaining this cart with a little side shop in the front. He doesn't seem to be partaking in the restoration itself, but mainly opening a little storefront and kind of waving goodbye to somebody who just got done buying what looks like a potion from him. I will go ahead. Wait, how do I... Why isn't that working? Nothing popped up for you guys, right?
No.
Awesome.
Nar.
How do... Well, this should work. This is the guy.
There we go.
But it didn't pop up. Oh, right. There's a specific shops tab, isn't there? Oh, I forgot. It's been so long. Yeah, here we go. Shop actors. Here we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Wait, what? Compendium is locked, but I'm the GM. What do you mean?
The GM doesn't have perms. What do we
see
do?
I see John successfully hacked in earlier.
I am the ghosts.
Wait, it actually doesn't give me perms? I'm confused. Why do I not have perms? I own you!
Whoa.
Not anymore.
Alrighty then.
Damn.
Close that, I guess. And reopen it.
No DM means no rules. We're free.
That's right. I'm leveling myself up to 20. Nobody can stop me.
Oh, which is
You don't know what I was doing after killing that guy.
I went into the woods.
Came back
Oh.
stronger.
configure. Well, I wasn't expecting this. How do I unlock this? Well, I can't get that to work. That's fine, I guess. Oh well. Anyway, what would the party like to do now that you are downtown? You are in the midst of a very busy scene, and you have almost no answers to likely many questions. But at least you are no longer occupied by malicious spirits. Visibly so.
Hi. Maybe check up with Granny Who.
Check up with who?
Granny Who.
Yeah, you guys want to make your way down there. You can also separate and say you do your own things if you want to use this first day of, just doing your own things.
Clay would be asking around for anyone who was there, like at the start of the incident, for any clues as to what happened with the mayor's estate.
Trying to get some answers on what happened to the estate.
Yeah, maybe see if anybody saw anything or anything that could give us any sort of lead to go off of.
Sure. You don't even spend that long canvassing, like just asking the locals in the immediate area before you realize the best people to ask would probably be either Granny Who or Matsuki.
Okay.
As everybody was pretty much at those places during the events anyway.
Okay.
But if you want, make your way to Granny Who, then that is where we can start. Let me go ahead and pull her up. Up.
With the other permissions.
For this one, I do. Also, I need to change the date to be... We'll call it 8 in the morning on Thursday, the 26th. And scroll all the way up, and oh, perfect, it's right here. You make your way over to what is essentially Northridge's interim governor while the current mayor himself is gone. You know that Granny Who is staying at the essentially the bank over at near the docks, the Kaiba Exchange, or Kaiba Duyu Exchange. And it is like a bank / warehouse. It's where a lot of the trade goods and stuff that come and go from Willowshore first kind of have to pass through. Kind of like a customs. And the place is in the middle of going over inventory and figuring out where it can send things for aid. And after very briefly looking around, you hear a familiar shrill voice as Granny Who makes her approach to the party. You lot! You haven't been here in days! Where have you been? Oh, goodness gracious.
Well, we
We've
were
been
out.
here the whole time.
We were out in downtown mostly.
So the news is true. You have been of great service to the town.
I'd like to think so.
We found a body of a few disturbing creatures, especially one in the tea house. Did
Oh,
you
that
have
guy-
any play in that?
That guy was real nasty. Did not like him one bit.
He sucked a lot.
Well, what are you doing here? There's still work to be done.
Well, that's what we're kind of looking for. You know, still a few mysteries about trying to get what information we can from whoever might have seen anything. Mainly the large building in the downtown belonging to the mayor that up and disappeared.
Really?
And also the spider statue that is still yet to be located.
Well, I don't know anything about that. But I tell you what, I'm a little busy right now. It's the day after. But Matsuki and I have been sending envoys to one another, and we figure it's best to do a little meeting with some of the more stable members of the town. How about you meet the two of us at the Temple of Lost Souls? Meet us at Pharasma's place of worship tomorrow.
Works for me.
We'll have some work for you. In the meantime, just stand downtown with a help needed sign. You're delaying our work here.
Understood. I'll get
You
right
got
on
it!
making that sign.
Help needed and not providing help. Are we not doing fine on our own?
The important thing is you got what she was saying.
I guess.
Woods
a-
comes back with 4 signs.
All right. And I take it you follow her advice and try canvassing for some work downtown.
Ray Ray will more than likely
Ooh.
already be helping out at
Mhm.
the Lady of Souls for Asmo's place, because there's a lot of mortician's work to be done with
Yes.
how many bodies were found.
Absolutely. Uh yeah. So Elizabeth is already in kind of the middle of downtown. There's like a station set up of all of the healers that are in a more centralized location to be able to provide care and comfort. And she's a member of that like outreach right now. But as for like, you know, the rest process that is planned for tomorrow. Right now they're still, you know, clearing buildings of bodies and, you know, essentially gathering and preparing for a mass graven ceremony tomorrow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Before offering his help or offering their help to downtown, because they will come back to help around. But Clay just sort of wants to check on the situation way up past the tea house, like by his place, just to see if there was anything that happened out way over here. Because like nobody's really out here, but he's still curious if there was.
Not really. You pretty quickly get the feeling that all of the spirits who had come to invade were either invited with the like request to do as they please, something you gathered from the kappas that you'd encountered,
Yeah.
or they were brought here as like a malicious force to do damage and conquer. And something that far out doesn't really deign the attention of like the Jenkins or anything like that. Like if they wanted to truly occupy and wreak havoc, they done so in the busier sectors of Willowshore.
That makes sense.
And you notice that's true for the outskirts of the entire city. It's what made Matsuki's estate and the Kabadeyu exchange so safe, and the docks themselves is they were so far out of the middle of downtown that aside from like a random encounter, like not much was going on.
Makes sense. Clay will probably help around and, you know, maybe pry into a bit of people's experiences, see if anyone saw anything. That's about all they're really doing at this point.
I want to
He was
say
probably doing the same.
yeah. Lewis is keeping an eye out for heavy lifting work.
All right.
I think if anything, she was probably noticing that he is capable of helping more than he was, you know, before all this all started, whether that's, you know, the muscle growth or, you know, experiencing hardening, the trauma, you know, all of the
A
above.
brothership.
Just able to be more of a helpful person in the town area.
Sure. You know that all of the like known like capable forces in the town, those who like know magic or have specific trades that would be useful in a disaster situation like this, are very easy to find just in the downtown sphere, as there's like little pop-up tents or the shops that existed there before are open spaces for those providing aid to offer their talents. So you have, you know, the doctor that you encountered earlier at the Hand of the Spring. You have the blacksmith here to like, you know, jot down what materials are needed for specific and important repairs. Just everyone's out in full force. At least today, the very next day, they're figuring out what the plan's gonna be. And it doesn't take long for all of you to be gathered before the whispers and rumors of you being the ones that helped start finding ears of people that actually do need help. Because I have to roll a d6. All right.
5 men give you 1. Good job, Kirikou.
Good.
Let's
Kiriku's
call-
back, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. What? It's daily prep, right?
Yep.
Part of it.
Oh, awesome.
I can add stuff in my inventory again because of daily prep.
A tattooed Yonti approaches the party. He kind of frilled mohawk standing on his head as he approaches with his hands kind of clasped together in a kind of begging way as he approaches. It's clear his intent is to ask for help as he's approaching you, and those who have spent any time at the docks would know this to be Rajul, the shipwright of the eastern docks. And he approaches the party, and in a bit of a little frantic tone, he's stammers and stumbles over his words about some boats before going, the Kappas, they took the boats, the little monsters, and they took them probably back to their lair. And I heard that you are the monster killers here, and hopefully you'll continue to do that.
Whoa.
Your great work.
Well, do you know where their lair happens to be? You can take us to where you're talking about, and we can help out.
He just kind of
You can walk and
gestures
talk.
towards the docks, and he starts walking towards the Dee River, where it kind of branches off. And if you do follow, he leads you all the way over to W23 to the far east. So just like way over here. And during the walk, he is talking. He's explaining how this group of 3 Kappas had apparently come in the morning, surfaced, and run away with 2 of the boats.
Okay, why would they want boats?
I don't know. Why do monsters want anything? First, they invade our land, destroy our property, hurt our people, and now, worst of all, they take our boats.
Well, I don't know if that's worst of all, but it's pretty bad.
We need these for fishing. People will starve. I mean, we have more boats, but we need those boats as well. Boats aren't cheap, you know.
I'm aware.
It's like 6 people per boat.
This guy really likes his boats.
Do you have any idea how long it takes me to make a boat?
Probably a few days at least, maybe
A
weeks.
few days. Try a couple months. 3 at the minimum of my life taken by turtle monsters.
Are you making these boats by yourself?
Yes. I am Rajul the shipwright.
Seems highly. I just feel like you should have like a team for this kind of thing. They're big objects to create for one person.
I feel like I am not talking to a crafter of ships, but a
No,
slayer
you-
of monsters.
You'd be correct. I've never made a ship in my life.
Weird. I don't see the monster slaying is like not really what I would call it either. It's more of a negotiation of difficulties, if you will.
There was a lot of slaying involved.
He looks really
That
confused.
was a part of the negotiation.
So you
Word
just want
around
us
the
to bring
town.
Some-
back your boats?
Yes. Bring back my boats.
Yeah, they have the boats. Do you know where they took them? Where are they?
What direction?
The Kappas? I mean, south.
Where did they?
I don't know where they are. I'm
they-
not a monster tracker.
Okay, but yeah,
Word around the town is your group
You're-
came like a wave of killing intent, and you rid the entire town of hundreds of evil spirits, and you slayed their seven
man.
generals.
Hey,
It was more like 3 and like a whole lot less than 100, but we also live here.
Also, like, yeah, like I literally live 2 streets down. Like, we're kind of neighbors in a sense. Like,
Mike,
don't get out
I had to
much.
make the song a little interesting for the performance.
I could
Okay?
kind of tell.
Spent a lot of time making
boats.
boats.
Wait, you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's here for this.
Okay, cool. Ray would pipe up and say, "Well, if the Kappas more than likely went towards Gourd Lake, if anywhere. I mean, that's where the ones from the hot springs went. So
That's
Oh, I
probably
fed you
a good
free
place.
information earlier. Damn it.
smiles.
Sounds
It's
like
true.
I mean, we already
That's
had
smart.
that information, to be completely fair.
Yeah.
But
we talked with the Kappas at length. They were chill
Yeah.
guys.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we can, take the journey to. Why are we doing?
Because you're the monster slayers. You
Ah,
slay the
Right,
monsters.
We have
I build
we
the
have
ships,
a national.
which were
We
taken by
have a whole
monsters.
city
Well,
guard.
what's in it for us if we do bring your ships back in one piece, whether or not we do slay the monsters?
I will let you use the ships for travel for free.
Oh, that's a good deal.
No.
Ray
Nice.
raises her eyebrows.
Can you say for free with more confidence?
For a reasonably low price, and likely free if they're
No.
not needed for work that day.
Mm,
Well, I mean, they are primarily fishing ships, so I think pretty generous anyway.
That's entirely fair. I guess I can let that one be. Let's go find our Kappa friends.
Free any
the
weekday
monsters.
weekend. How about that?
The
Sure.
amount of days that they're free is starting to shrink.
I mean, the word weekend, like free any weekend, or all like town
Can we
celebrated
can we get
holiday.
holidays?
Yeah, or
Okay.
any time after 4 p.m.
yeah, blackout dates.
Can we
Clay-
make reservations?
Clay, it's starting to really sound like they don't want their boats.
After 3
That's
o'clock.
kind of
How
what
about
I'm
that?
noticing.
Afternoon.
I don't know. I feel like the Kappas worked really hard to get those boats, guys. What do you think?
We was just imagining a Kappa riding a boat and is laughing.
Well,
Clay just kind of shrugs. They don't really care.
we'll get your boats, sir. We're looking for ways to stay. What was that?
Perfect. You
Okay.
can't miss them. Beautiful,
Just-
beautiful bodies to them. The nice curved gloss wood, made from the nicest willows
the
from the groves
boats.
down south.
Oh,
Sheen like you've never seen before. Handle like a dream. Smooth over any wave.
Well, I don't guarantee any delivery date, but you might get your boats back.
do you have any like competitors in boat making in this
I'm
area? Or is
starting
it,
to
like, just
question
you?
the legend being told about you guys.
I
Well,
can
I
go
mean,
unkill
what?
those guys, and then we can let the town fall back into disarray.
You know how to do resurrection magic?
I'll figure it out. This guy's kind of scratching a nerve.
Well, I wish you luck with that. I haven't figured that out yet.
Legend
Two
tell,
great minds.
aside
We
from
can
the slaying,
do this.
aside from the slaying of a vast majority of evil in this area, they say that some of you are able to make infinite copies of yourselves, and some of you are entirely immune to poison, spewing it out of yourself like a venomous lizard.
Ray looks down
put
over
That
to
one
you.
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I put my ratty finger on his lips. And I was like, if you say another sentence, you will never see the boats. You're leaving.
Let's go get those boats.
Yeah, I think we'll get word back to you about the situation, and hopefully boats.
Koki, you are grounded from singing songs about our
Hey.
adventure for
Hey.
2 weeks.
Listen, I gave Ono a rough draft of what went down, and I said, make it a masterpiece.
Pointy
and he did.
immunity?
Okay,
Poison
I don't know. I
immunity?
guess he twisted my words a little. He got it twisted. I don't know what to. I
So
don't know
you
what
guys
to
have been reporting your events to Matsuki's estate every night, essentially.
Yeah.
Matsuki's estate is hammered almost every night.
Yeah.
Matsuki himself is hammered the moment he wakes up, for the most part.
Yeah.
So some of these reports have been a little embellished from what you can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Me
little
with a
bit.
clenched fist with a pencil, and I'm like, I almost fucking died to poison today. I was on the floor bleeding out. And Matsuki's like, wow, this guy's goated.
This guy's immune to
I don't know-
poison.
I don't know who is talking about the clones I make with the. Something should stay in the encounter.
I'm sure Lewis spoke up about other Clay or something in the battles.
Clay has multiple siblings.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a technique I wish
We've-
we
We've heard Lewis mention Clay's siblings and stuff before, like twins. So
Crazy lore that
Nope.
ensued.
something
Nobody
that's
wanted to sing the praises of the lady that shoots fucking lasers from her mouth, but we want to talk about my poison immunity.
In fact, I wouldn't even call it an immunity. I call it an Achilles heel.
I'll fucking kill you.
Leaves you.
As
I'll
you
kill
guys are
and your
bantering,
infinite clones.
as you guys are bantering, making your way from the docks, you start passing the Kaibadeyu exchange yet again, and that's when you are approached yet again by Granny Who and a couple just like side guards. And where do you think you boys are? You lot are going, boys and girls. Where are you going? You don't
We
look
just got-
busy.
We just got given a side quest.
You didn't think to come to me for work first.
We
You told us
Anyway,
to
we
do
need
that.
you to deliver notice to the neighboring town. We need more aid than we have here.
are they towards Gourd Lake?
Do we have a neighboring town?
You'll have to pass Gourd Lake to get there.
Well,
Oh,
that's
well,
perfect.
we can
We're
do it.
already heading that way.
Yeah, we got requests to go get some boats back, so we're heading down that way anyway.
Boats.
Yes.
Yeah, some were
Yeah.
stolen.
That would involve walking there. I wouldn't recommend doing that.
I
Why?
see.
Because I'm going to give you a group of horses to ride with the wind to get this damn aid we need faster. What are you doing getting boats?
We
No,
got a
we're-
side
we're-
quest.
What are you, a chauffeur?
The
Barely.
boatman said he needed his boats back. The Kappas stole them.
Yeah, boat guy.
Miss
Rajul,
Grandma.
that coward? He came out
Probably.
into the sunlight?
I
I
suppose so.
He loves his boats more than anything else, I guess.
Well, he'll love his boats tomorrow.
Ray shrugs
okay.
and is like, well, if this is more important.
Is he paying you?
No.
In boats.
In both.
All right, well, I'm going to pay you in gold, so go do this.
Okay, well,
You
we'll
have
take care of that then.
You
You-
took the line, lady.
We have our hand.
Where are the horses? Where are the horses?
She
This is
snaps her fingers, and the two guards kind of go away, and she starts puffing on her pipe and muttering about these damn boats.
Can I ask you
Uh,
something, Miss who?
It's Granny Who.
Sorry, Jihu.
She nods, accepting that one.
Where did these horses come from? Because I'm pretty sure every horse stable we saw in the last 4 days has been desecrated and devoured.
Personal collection, obviously.
These are my horses.
Oh,
See?
Yeah, it's
We
the
could've-
guard horses that we saw that were.
So if they die or are desiccated, then you might as well not come back.
Oh,
Okay.
We
Well,
will take
if
very
I
good
don't
care
come
of
back,
them.
you tell the people at the inn I love them.
I'll have a druid turn you into a horse yourself if that happens.
That sounds awful. I am
That
a
sounds
rat.
awesome. You with the whole party too.
Why?
Father.
Why am I here?
All right, so we need you to adventure out into the hinterlands, and she along with
Map?
the 5 horses that are brought your way. She has a map of the hinterlands brought, and she provides it to the party, opening it up. I need you to go from here. She points to Willowshore to here, and she points to Karahai, off to the east. Tell them that we need aid. Deliver them this letter, and it's just like a provisions letter, essentially stating like what happened, and what they need, and what they're willing to like offer as like essentially payment once they get back on their feet. It's a full like, our mayor, our governor is missing. In interim, we need this help.
Quick question. I know I've had a lot to do. What if they say no?
They won't,
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
yeah, we're besties like that.
right? She says to Shu.
Sounds like it's our job to make sure they say yes.
I don't. Oh, okay. I didn't know that we were also diplomats. My bad. We will do it.
Hey man, I have +8, so we got it for sure.
+8
I
what?
just.
What are you talking about?
What is going on?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well,
Don't worry about it. +4.
we should probably get going then. Now
I
that we
don't
have a
remember
new
the last time I
new
got
job.
to chill.
I'm on the horse. Oh my god, Master's never let me on the
Alright.
horse. This is awesome.
He's trying to
Oh,
make sure Lewis
This is
doesn't
a
fall off.
far ways out from here.
I have
So you
I have
guys have control, and you have access to the Willowshore hinterlands map.
Yep.
Discuss your route from here. Like Granny Who's is like on this corner right here
Yeah.
to here.
It'd be
Well,
really funny if we went for
We're
the
gonna
forest.
simulate-
Please use the drawing tool
Yeah.
as needed.
I got this.
I
I just
figure.
figure we just go.
What do we think about
Where's
this?
the joint zone?
Get through the lake.
We have boats to grab.
We also
We're
have
getting them
horses, so
tomorrow.
probably like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we pass right past Gourd Lake when we do this.
Okay.
Okay, so we do this, right? Like
Oh.
just a straight line.
That's
Have
exactly
you,
what I'm
have
thinking.
you
As
actually
the crow
considered
flies.
if we go this way, right?
So Green Silk Peak, is a
This.
mountain.
Mhm.
And-
Okay.
Wait. Did we wake up around this area too?
Yeah, you woke up.
Up the
like-
river.
Yeah, you
Up-
woke up like
up
in
here?
a little clearing, like right here, essentially. Why is my clicking not working? Like right here,
Oh, okay.
Ah.
a little bit in the woods, but yeah.
the south route. past-
That shadow area in the forest, you can kind of see it's shaded,
Yeah.
are supposed to represent lines of elevation. I believe it's
Mm.
20,000 feet at its peak.
Oh god.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, hike.
I think what we're not really considering is that if we actually go to the Gorge of Fangs and Teeth, there's a fast travel to Karahai in the middle of the gorge.
Mm.
And there's nothing else there, totally. Not like a
There's
Leviathan or whatever.
Nothing bad happens there.
So the trails are the orange dotted lines, which are considered at half movement speed, and then you are considered a quarter movement speed when traveling through actual forest.
Okay.
Okay. So if we follow this route along the river, then we're full movement speed.
Correct, yes.
Cool.
You also
I
can't
figured
travel through the forests with horses.
Makes
Are
sense.
we Are we in season or out of season for these creeks?
You are in season. It is the start of summer.
Noted.
Okay. Well, our route doesn't involve creeks, so I think we're fine.
Well, looks like we all
Alright.
have the same idea where we want to go.
Yeah, other than whoever's pink. Which I assume is John.
That's Smickle.
That's
Alright.
Hey, no. I had 2 routes just in case.
the plan B.
Yeah.
Alright. So, we will lead with. Da-da-da.
Oh, we should. Do we need to set exploration activities?
Yes. I'm
How come-
opening up the options right now.
How come the Cyber River isn't known as the Smile of Fumiyoshi?
It is actually referred to that.
I am goaded. I've lived here all my life. I don't know if you knew that. Where's activity set in again?
The exploration stuff in your actions. There's an exploration tab.
You can also go to the party sheet. Do you remember how to open that?
Yes.
And then click the exploration tab, and then just click the little thing next to you.
I don't know that sense direction would be necessary since we're kind of following around pre-established routes. I don't need to do that.
Yeah, just keep scouting actually.
All right. The only person who doesn't have anything set is Clay.
Yeah, I'm looking at my options.
Sure.
That's right, impersonate.
Yeah, you and all those 5 billion clones.
Um, well, I don't need to scout since we already have somebody doing that. I guess I will also search. Just-
Oh.
Me and Koi looking around. He's actually searching. I'm sightseeing.
He's looking for goodies to put in his bag. Bag of many things.
Looking
She
for
was-
deer.
She was scouting for a way to leave this party and be able to just stay home finally.
Too bad. The party sets out from Willowshore, making your way along the allotted path that you've designed. If you can also go ahead and clear those for me. You immediately begin to recognize how easy this path is, especially on horseback. Having had taken these trails time before in these roads, you know that it is going to take you about a full day to get there. You should be there by close to sunset. As you are traveling, the first thing of note would be the weather. While the sky is overcast and there is a certain humidity to the air, the lack of rain for the past couple days is notable, signifying the likelihood of a fairly dry summer. Other than that, your entire journey to Kurahai is uneventful, save for the actual approach.
Uh-oh.
As you make your way... Oh, actually, that is entirely untrue. I got confused by your lines. Let's complete your line.
How do I do that?
It's the
Go
first
back.
button when you have the drawing tools. It's the first button, and you can select it and delete it.
I got it. As you're making your way down the DU River, you come to a fork in the road. The party at this point has decided to take the leftmost path, a bit of a quick detour instead of following through the kind of riverside route. This will save you a decent amount of time for sure.
Wait, what route? Where?
At this fork right here,
Oh,
you
I see.
cut through the forest. So the
Oh, this
no
is
longer traveling
forest.
along the river, you're cutting through a forest trail, which is admittedly saving you quite a bit of time.
Okay.
However, I need gonna need some checks.
Any scouting checks?
No.
Okay.
As you immediately begin down this path, you notice you kind of fly by a sign that has been knocked over. And I will need a perception check from everybody to see if you're able to read it.
Oh gosh, can I read?
Uh, everybody except for Ray Ray was able to at least make out the word warning, dangerous, as you kind of zip past it, as it's kind of laying in a trench on the side.
Is it possible to stop and go back and read it, or?
Absolutely.
Uh,
You likely sign to the rest of the party as well.
Hold on a moment. And I'll, as we zip past and I catch a glimpse of warning, I'll take a look at what it actually says.
Sure. You have to dismount and make your way from the road to the ditch on the side, and you see where the sign had broken off completely, just like rotting at the wood base. You turn it and you read the rest of the phrase, which is dangerous plants. This
Ah.
seems to indicate that there is some dangerous plants up ahead.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Well, we should keep on the lookout for any plants that want to cause harm to us.
You say this as you then look into the ditch that you stand in.
I'm standing in the ditch?
Yeah, you had to make your way down to collect the sign.
Oh, I had to go down. I thought I
Yes.
could.
And you look around and you see the vines on the ground, and give me a nature check.
I can do that. Blind?
Yeah, please. You can also use your. All right, well, it doesn't even matter. You are standing ankle deep in like a type of poison oak, essentially a poisonous plant that causes discomfort when exposed to your skin. Fortunately, your character both wears shoes and pants, so you
Correct.
are unaffected, and you are aware enough of this to leave the area unscathed.
Okay.
That would have been bad news if Ray Ray walked in.
I should have. I think I misunderstood what the scenario was. I thought it was just a sign on the side of the road, but this is still fine outcome. I'm fine with this outcome anyway.
Yeah, you're totally chilling.
So that I assume that sign was for the ditch, then, or is it for the trail? Like, where's the like?
It's for the. It's just it was a street sign.
Mhm.
Like think like a a road sign on the side of the road, but it had broken and like tumbled into the ditch. So in riding past, you noticed this sign in the ditch, and you were able to make out like the warning, dangerous. But until you actually went into the ditch and pulled it out of some brush, then you were able to read the rest of the sentence.
I think pulling it out, he'll put it back where it was and just sort of, not try to fix it, but rest it up against the remains of the post.
Sure, yeah. You're probably able to dig one end into the dirt and kind of prop it up, so at least it's going to be visible for the rest of the people traveling through.
Yeah.
And then the party makes their way on. And I need people who have scouting to give me a check.
That sounds like our friendly neighborhood riot.
Scouting check.
13.
Luna, get out of my garbage.
Luna, that's where all the good snacks are.
Oh, it's not.
That's where the coof drops are, Luna.
I'm out of goof drops.
All right, I'm going to preload this, and then I'm going to ready it.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to activate it. Please form your party order as you are on horses in this
I'm a horse.
general area. One thing is the trail has become twisty, rocky, and narrow enough that you have to dismount and walk your horses through a portion of this.
Okay.
Okay.
It is still faster than the Riverside Path. And Oop, I did not mean to close that. And that back up. Okay.
Boy, I sure hope nothing bad happens on this trail that we're riding on.
The trail itself has grown notably more quiet. The chatter of birds no longer singing their song, but you continue on through the gentle breeze, kind of washing the trees back and forth, back and forth.
I mean, no reason not to keep moving forward, right?
Yep.
I think as we're walking, I think it's reasonable that Clay would also be keeping an eye out for any dangerous plants.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check. You are not able to detect anything.
That's okay.
Intriguing.
And as the party makes their way forward, continuing on, likely quiet and just being observant,
Ooh, trees.
you're regularly casting Detect Magic, and there's nothing that you're able to detect as magic. It is here that we will go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, that's good.
As some of the plants to your immediate right, looking like, trunks of trees standing up with, moss growing over them, begin bending down towards the party with their ends opening up into vicious, teeth-filled mouth.
Oh,
Freaky
yes.
all plant.
Freaky off plant.
We got plant.
The freaky plant.
Oh,
Shoo.
goodness.
Achoo.
Buffs upon you.
All right, I have
He's all
started the
stoked
encounter.
up right
You can go ahead and give me your initiative rolls.
Initiative. Oh, that
Yeah.
was so close to landing on an 18, dude.
Somebody's dice didn't even roll on my screen. It just plopped at 5.
Fuck.
Yo, who nat 20?
Damn.
Bam!
Who's that? Oh, it's me.
I actually can't tell whose dice are whose. I'm sorry. I didn't know those were mine.
Did that put him in? That did put him in. 19 on a 2, Sedge.
Oh.
Oh my god. Name that I'm going to ignore.
Snap. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what?
It's pretty obvious who this one is.
We can go ahead and lead the initiative off with Clay. You are closest to this thing.
Ooh, that's a little scary. Well, first things first. I have to do my funny thing. Oh, right. I have to actually target something. Okay. Go gadget. Foundry. Is this right? Hold on. This looks correct. There's a lot of modifiers. Why? I don't know. Anyways. Let's see. Weakness to fire.
Ain't no way.
That's
Crazy.
So that's a normal success. Does that, which means, does a 20 also give me a recall knowledge on this guy?
Sure. Yeah, it would.
Okay.
It says, yeah.
Let's see. I want to know what this thing could be capable of.
You are under the assumption, or you feel pretty confident that this thing is capable of swallowing a fairly large amount of food.
All right. Go ahead. Yeah, did you have more?
I was just going to specify that you seem like an appropriate amount of food.
Okay. Figures. Let's see. Which case I'm first, since it's at melee range anyway. I'm going to hold on, let me read something. I think this needs line of sight.
It is very much in your line of sight.
Yeah, I know. I just meant like back here behind it is I don't think is in my line of sight. That's okay. I don't know that I want to put my reflection out anyway, so that's fine. I'm just gonna strike at it, I think.
Okay. With a hit.
Ooh, 14.
You slice with these are with your
This is the fan, yeah.
the fans. Okay, yeah. You slice and it nimbly dodges out of the way.
In which case, I'm just going to take a step back here.
Is that the? Oh yeah, you.
That's 3 actions.
Yeah. All right, we will now move on to Ko.
Hi.
There's a big plan up ahead.
Yep, there kind of is. I'll cast. Let's see, I'll do this onto Ray Ray, who's next to me, because I don't want her to get hurt.
Thank you.
Understandable.
And then I'll do this for everyone. That'll be my turn.
Target a token.
All right. Nothing has attacked this, so I'm going to roll randomly.
Well, I did attack at it. I don't know. It can probably reach me from here, though.
It can, but nothing has hurt it yet. So it is going to randomly determine its food source. None of you are made out of more or less inorganic matter.
Fair enough.
Nobody's wearing like full plate armor, is what I mean.
No. Not
All
me.
right, roll 1d5. We're gonna go
Lewis.
counterclockwise, starting with Shu.
Doesn't Lewis have some like medium armor on or something? Lewis isn't here. Never mind. Lewis is wearing chainmail. So.
Yeah, but that's like under clothing.
Oh, true. Nothing that I can see immediately.
Yeah. Like if somebody was wearing like banded or full plate, then it would
Yeah.
probably not prioritize eating them. It is,
I can-
however, going to prioritize eating Shu. So it is going to make a hungry flurry.
Is that like a McFlurry?
In the worst way possible.
Again, each against a different target, so it has to target
Yeah.
two different things.
I guess I'll determine the second person.
Ah!
Whoops. That was incorrect.
Well, where did Cookie go?
And the second will be Clay. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. So both of you. So first attack on Shu. 16 is probably going to miss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Second attack.
All right.
Is going to critically hit.
Correct. Yeah. Even with the -2 penalty.
Well, that's a natural 20. So.
Yeah, I figured this. That's probably a nat 20 for this thing.
Yikes,
Okay.
dude.
I'll eat the damage. It's fine. I'm sure it's not that bad.
Yeah, but I wonder if something happens on a crit.
I
Well,
mean, it
either
doesn't
way,
specify anything.
here is your damage. As I roll 2 1s.
That's great.
Nice.
Acid damage.
As it chomps into you, and you take both piercing and acid from the saliva that is oozing out of it. And then it spends its final action. Woe text to be upon you.
Whoa.
To swallow you whole.
Does it need to have me grabbed first, or does it?
You are automatically grabbed by its attack.
Oh, okay.
It has improved grab.
I see.
This is attack, so it's at map. So I'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
It's full map, so I'm sure I'll be fine.
Smiles. You
So
minus
it's
10s?
going to be in athletics.
Yep.
From it.
All right. All right, and you're fine.
Yippee!
Wow, that's a low roll.
Good.
And the 2 1s on the damage die, that's crazy.
Fantastic for me after it rolled a nat 20.
I know. All right, we now move on to Lewis. Your friend Clay is currently grabbed. Oh, I also need to apply grab to you. Where is that? There it is. Whoops.
It's grabbed.
You gotta stop having everything selected.
Everybody's grabbed.
Whoops.
Help!
Yeah, go ahead and remove that, everybody. My bad.
Except me, probably.
Yeah,
That's one
except for you.
thing. Is it also grabbed?
No. God damn it. Why is this not working? What the hell?
Oh, I
There we
don't
go.
have an intimidating glare, do I? Probably.
Okay.
Right.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lewis.
Look at that. All right. What did I miss?
Clay has been grabbed
Oh.
after being crit by this thing. And it is currently trying to swallow him whole.
Okay. Well, this is not the best. I'm going Uz is gonna walk forward.
Okay.
Hmm.
You can reach it from where you started.
This is true, but it can't reach me from here.
It can.
Oh, it can?
Yep.
Damn.
It's a large size creature, so it has longer reach naturally.
Oh, okay. I'll take that back then. Hmm. You know what? It's a good day to vicious swing.
Amen.
Wang at that.
Oh, you still need to step forward.
Wait, why?
No, he doesn't. He has reach.
He has a weapon with
Oh,
reach.
that's right. Vicious swing 23 hits.
Very nice.
Oof.
Oof.
Big
17.
damage.
Alright.
As
And
you feel like all of that went through.
what's the best thing I can do from here? Look at my actions. Oh, that's why I was looking at exploration. I was like, where are all my actions?
Where did they go?
You could attack again at map 3 or find something to do.
I wish I can get a demoralize off.
You
Unfortunately,
could try to
I
free
can only
that.
yap at him. Alright, we'll do a roll. We'll do a map free. Yeah!
Ooh, speaking of threes,
Eesh.
Yes.
we now move on to Ray Ray. This thing's right next to you. Its heads are lashing around as if it is still trying to find targets.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step backwards. Take a step away, and then I'm going to use a fly Kirikou also over to here with his independent action. And then I'm going to cast life boost on Clay.
Oh my god, I'm Clay.
One action. So you can take both of those buffs. And
I did not have
then
creep save.
last action, I will recall knowledge. I think that's a play. And I would like to know its worst save. Let me roll that. Bungeon.
While you may have a decent knowledge about nature and that which is native to the surrounding area, this is a mystery to you.
Okay. Womp womp. And that ends my turn.
Shoo! This oversized Venus flytrap tried biting you.
A lot of the freaks in the area want to do that. Um, What do I actually want to do?
Awesome question.
I know. I know. Uh, I believe I get panache off of repositions, which because I don't feel like this is something I can trip.
You should get panache off of grab, reposition, trip, and then
through.
also tumble through.
What I will do then. First, I'm gonna just do a regular strike. Just see how good it is.
I'll also shove.
Do you have Titan Wrestler?
I do. That's gonna miss. I do have Titan Wrestler.
Does that miss?
That does in fact miss.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna try and reposition with Assurance, which should be a 18.
Against if that's athletics.
You can't reposition without having it grabbed first, I think.
Yeah.
Or wait,
You
no.
could
that's true.
you could shove.
Oh, you either have at least one hand free, or you're grabbing. Or so you don't need to have it grabbed.
Huge.
You just need to have a hand free.
I do. Only using one-handed weapon. Does the 18 hit or no?
It is
Uh,
against its fortitude DC.
Against its fortitude DC, which would just be what its fortitude save is, like its plus.
Yeah, 10 plus its fortitude.
10 plus fortitude.
Oh, 10 plus its fortitude? Then no, that does not succeed.
And then I will use extravagant parry.
All right. You're prepared.
Hi. Hey. Let's see. Can I do this while I'm grabbed? I think so.
If it has the
They changed the range on this? Hold on. Let me check something. Oh, I guess not. I guess the range on this has always been 15 feet. Maybe it's just been too long. Well, I can't quite put it in flanking, right? Yeah. No. I guess since I'm only, am I immobilized? I guess
yes.
so. In which case, I just need to attempt to escape. What is my best way of doing that? Unarmed strike, it would seem. Let's see. Attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC. This effect, so versus is the athletics. Okay. Roll big. That's not that big.
That's not that big.
Unfortunately, you're unable to pry yourself free from its grasp.
All right, this time for sure. Another 3 on the die.
That's crazy.
Critical miss. No more attempts this turn.
Oh, unlucky. Well, I can't do anything because I'm immobilized, right?
Yep. Those are really low rolls. That's a shame.
Yeah. 6 and a 3. Wait. Is it restrained that means I can't attack?
You can still attack. Yeah, restrained means you can't attack.
Oh, then I messed up. Oops. Whatever. I confused the conditions. That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Immobilized is just you can't move. You can't use your move action.
That's fine. It's probably better to try to escape anyway.
Yeah, you definitely get the suspicion it's gonna try to eat you again.
Yeah, I don't really want that.
This time without the map.
Yeah.
Well, I can't attempt to escape again, which sucks. So maybe I reroll using a hero point on this one. I think that's the play. That's better. Not a success though.
Unfortunately, still not a success.
And if I do it one more time, I have a -1 to my. So probably not a good idea to try to.
But you still can, if you want to. If you
Yeah.
can't think of anything better to do with your last action. And it's not a critical miss anymore, which means you can try again.
Yeah. Well, I'd have to probably just nat 20 since that's at full map.
You're better.
Yeah, fuck it.
You are Himothy.
We ball. No.
Oh, that 12 would have been nice to see earlier.
Sure would've. Oh, well, that's my
Yeah.
turn.
All right, we move on to Ko again. Ko, one of your friends is grabbed.
Yeah, that's not good.
Shu and Lewis
Um,
are putting in work trying to hit this thing, though.
Hmm.
Oh, Shu, your
will.
buffs would go away, by the way.
I will go. Can I move behind Clay? Like
Yeah.
here? Okay. Yeah, I would move. And then tried to break him free.
Can you do that?
Hold on.
Yeah, I think this would just be pulling somebody free, so it'd probably just be an athletics check.
Okay.
You
Well-
should've, bro.
Like, I don't think you'd be able to make an escape check for
Hmm.
this,
No.
but you could do an athletics to pull them free.
Okay, before I try, let me see if I could buff my. Look like. Okay, yeah, I'll just raw roll.
All right.
Wow. I'm good with the sauce. What can I say?
Ooh.
Or maybe not.
Versus its athletics DC, probably.
That
So
succeeds.
Woohoo!
Miss.
I'm finding something interesting. People talking about these rules. That because grabbed works how it does, where it's like the creature grabbing you. If you're moved out of their grab range, like it would have them let go. So if you like reposition somebody
Oh.
out of the way or whatever,
Huh.
you can like yoink them out.
Mm.
Stuff like that.
That's really funny, actually.
So then what happens here is she attempting to reposition me, or am I just breaking
Just-
free of the grab?
Just say you're ripped free of the grab.
Okay.
Or yeah, I'll take it. And then I'll just see. I'll cast this because I forgot to do it last time. Lol.
It's okay.
Another 16 on the die. That's crazy.
Ooh.
High roller.
Was that a wait?
What
is the
kind of
DC for
success
this
is
thing?
this? I don't know.
Standard.
That's just, yeah. Lingering opposition.
Is it a regular success or crit?
Beer.
That is a regular success, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regular
You
success.
determine the DC.
Standard
I assume
difficulty
DC
DC equal
15.
Which would be 15, yeah.
Yeah,
so
so
crit
it's
would
not
be
crit.
25.
So
Oh,
regular
close.
success, and then what are you casting?
Yeah, this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Now this will be for 3 rounds.
Huge.
Very nice.
All right, and that should be the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Move, athletics, yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, Big Bubba's turn again. We get to remove your grabbed condition, by the way.
I did.
Okay. It was
There was an
still
extra immobilized for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Double immobilized.
Yeah, you'd be a little immobilized sometimes. It's probably gonna. Yeah, it's gonna attack the guy that just did a bunch of damage to him. One of its attacks lash out at Lewis.
Hey.
Ooh, a 17 will not hit, I believe.
Nope. 19.
So it'll do that again.
Is it doing
Ooh.
Is it doing the double strike thing? Like
It just looks like regular strikes.
Okay.
These are just regular strikes. Damn.
Do it
Yeah,
again.
it might as well just do it again. Do it a third time.
Gotta be faster than that.
My Bulbasaur hits more razor leafs than this guy.
Wow. 5.
Dude, Lewis is good.
Its rolls were a countdown.
Oh my god, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking crazy. All right. Well, aside from how lucky you guys are, we're gonna go on to Lewis. Lewis, your turn. Your buddy's been
Hello.
freed. You're all up for action.
All right. Well, you know what they say. A new day, a new vicious swing. Yeah.
Yaga.
That'll hit.
Very nice.
Oh, different damage. All right. And in response to that,
What?
it is going to grab you.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Oh, wait. My apologies. It just makes a leaf attack against you.
Hits or
I
touches the
see.
fly trap. Makes a leaf strike. If it hits, the creature is grabbed in that leaf.
So it has to
Alright.
make a strike.
So its attack roll
The salty
is
run back?
going to hit.
Wow.
Not crit
There's no
though.
map on
Not
that?
Not a
crit.
crit.
No map on that.
Mm.
You take 9 damage
Ouch.
You grabbed.
and you are grabbed.
Yochis.
Kind of wanting to rethink my actions.
All right.
Well-
you still have a turn.
It used its reaction, so that can't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Actions rethought once more.
What roll was it to get ungrabbed?
Um,
Or an opposed athletics check.
athletics, acrobatics, or unarmed strike, and it would have map because it has the attack trait on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You have a negative 10 to this.
Okay. So a -2 athletics check is the best I can do. What's my strike? Oh, actually the best I can do is a +3.
You can just hit it. That is also an
Interesting.
option.
To do an unarmed strike, I have to unequip my weapon, right?
You use your unarmed attack modifier.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily an unarmed strike.
Okay.
So you just roll unarmed strike, map 3, and that be your roll to try to break the grapple.
Okay. Then I'll do that. Yeah, I'll roll my map free. Yeah.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
enough.
Did.
We move on to Ray Ray.
Hi.
One of your friends is grabbed. It's a different one this time.
Yeah,
God
that's true.
damn it.
This does keep happening.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of leaves in this forest.
With Shu going next, I'm gonna use my first action to stoke the heart on Shu.
I'm so stoked about this. And so is my heart.
Oh.
And then I'm going to use my last 2 actions to try and daze it. So give me a will save.
Will save.
Your
16.
Failure.
full damage.
Orbital
No
damage.
crit fail. So sad.
The fly trap, lacking eyes, takes no damage.
Wait. I mean,
Probably
it wouldn't be lacking eyes. There's no
No.
brain.
Lacking
guess that makes
brain.
sense.
That's true.
Yeah.
immune to mental. So sad.
I'm into mental. Okay,
Which
that makes
means you
sense.
can't even demoralize it.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
that's knowledge at the very least.
That is a big amount of knowledge.
Knowledge.
Changes my plans and lets me know that my fear spell is also no use here. All right. End of my turn. Actually,
Alright,
I'm gonna
we-
move Kirikou slightly more as well.
Okay.
Make sure he stays out.
Shoot.
Shoo. The enemy is lashing out before you. What would you like to do?
Go home.
That's a couple miles back. Half a day's travel
Oh.
at least.
Well, that just bites.
Speaking of bites, a plant is trying to bite you.
I thought it was gonna do some shit.
I was very afraid.
That's right. This level 3, 4 question mark creature gets 2 reactions.
That'd be fucked.
That would be super fucked. I wonder
Yeah,
if flanking would be like worth.
maybe.
Oh,
Maybe we just need to roll better.
yeah.
So this is all difficult terrain.
I mean, she's still got movement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get into position to spawn my funny mirror. So, but that would be on my turn. So
Yeah.
Tumble through.
Tumble
But
through.
now-
You stride up to your speed during this movement. All right, give me that tumble.
versus its
All
reflex.
right.
Sheesh.
Totally succeeded.
Punish.
Punish.
Tumble yourself.
I'm here
There he
now.
goes.
You fucking vault over and around it, like not only jumping over actual logs in the forest, but its log-like body.
I want you to envision like a dive maneuver, like hands together, and I'm like twirling and spinning through as it like trying to nip at me. It's very graceful and beautiful.
Gorgeous.
What are you gonna do with that grace and beauty now that you have panache?
I'm gonna
this- I think it just
unbalancing
counts as-
finisher.
Yeah. Lewis
I
has
think this
reach.
counts as flank.
So
This
Yeah,
is
that's
flanking.
flanking. Yeah,
Off
you do
guard.
also have flanking.
Yippee!
Oh my gosh, what are you doing back there?
My best.
Let's go!
All right, roll the hit.
That's your thing. Brother in Christ.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that
You know what?
unfortunately does miss.
You know what?
Reroll.
Success.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Damage.
That was what.
Off guard.
worth
Hit it.
damage and off guard until the end of next turn. Spicy.
Nice for our ranged folks who don't want to be in melee range.
Yeah.
That's a lot of d6. That's a lot of really high dice on that d6.
Woohoo!
Damn it.
Gambling. Hey, why did Shu just take 20 damage?
Wait a minute.
Wait.
I
There's
did I-
spikes on its ass.
I didn't have
Oh.
shoe selected.
All right, let's get you back up to full.
Man, the balancing finisher also gets the precision damage. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Can you restore
And,
the temp HP too?
Oh yeah, what was that at?
Three.
2?
4.
Yeah,
4. Here you go.
And he is off guard until the end of my next turn.
All
um,
right.
And then to end my turn, I'm gonna strike a pose. I'm gonna start aura farming. And extravagant parry on that doink.
Yo, more. He's panache farming.
Finish farmer.
Panache farming
my
the fuck out of
God.
this guy.
All right.
Go gadget, throw a shuriken at this guy.
Hit.
Yippee!
Ooh.
Damage. These all apply. Bang. 6.
Ooh.
11 damage.
God.
Another one.
Oh my god,
Again.
damage.
It's crazy.
Again.
Again.
Win roll.
Oh,
But it's
damn.
okay. It takes 5 extra
Oh,
damage.
feels it.
Very nice.
You nail it twice with your shurikens, one in each of its big old heads, and trembling for a little bit, the rooted body goes limp. Soon to become one with nature yet again.
Quickly applied some liquid fire on my shurikens and just chucked it at its head.
Get these leaves off of me. Oh my gosh. They kind of stink.
You have beaten the dangerous plants.
The evil is defeated.
You see Shrew like struggling to walk through the bush after jumping through it gracefully earlier.
All right,
Jesus
everyone,
Christ.
watch your experience counter closely.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I can't count.
Da-da-da.
Oh my god. We're
I mean,
so
we
close.
didn't get like 200 and something XP off of that.
Jeez.
Dude, imagine this is an extreme encounter. Oh my god. That would be terrifying.
Should have
With
nat
panache,
ones.
anything is possible.
This MF was doing 1d8 plus 4 plus 1d6 damage, and it fucking rolled minimum like every time.
Good for us.
Crazy.
Cool. It's okay. We kind of were struggling. with
Life
rolls,
boost
too.
is 2 each time, right?
Yep. 2 each time
I'm just
for
gonna
4
manually add that.
rounds. Yep.
Yeah, so I had 2 rounds left, so 4 HP.
Yippee.
Nice.
That puts you almost at full.
I'm just missing 4. It's fine.
And
You probably want to refocus though. This one is
Yeah.
cookie.
We're focused
The
too.
cookie.
Because I think Koki spent.
Oh,
the
yeah, lingering composition.
Mm-hmm.
We can take a minute here.
Oh, how many horses do we have, by the way?
You have 5.
Oh, okay.
They reasonably so retreated a little bit distance
Yeah.
down the path, but didn't go that far.
I was just
Damn,
wondering
those are
for the
some
case
good
of like
horses.
if any of us were like doubling up on horses or whatever.
No. You were provided for.
Cool beans.
Why does Granny Who have 5 horses?
For our kids.
Isn't she
Interim
so
governor.
cool?
I have bad news about how many horses she needs if they're for the kids.
That's fucked up.
I guess while they're refocusing, I could borrow Ray Ray's healer's tools and try to heal Lewis.
Yeah.
And we're in nature, so I can apply natural medicine.
Yippee!
Ooh.
Yippee! So +9. Oh, crit
goddamn.
success. Doesn't need all that
Let's
though.
go.
Does not need all that.
Wow.
48. Hey, you never know. You could
Yo,
roll
grab some
4
of the crit
ones.
sex, bro.
Very
So
sweet
true. I
leaves.
could roll 4 ones. All right,
moly.
there you go. Clay picks up some herbs from around the area and uses the healer's tools to apply them nicely.
I love aloe vera.
Alright, cool. Wonder if there's an easy way to just do the treat wounds healing. I just need a macro for it.
Yeah, that's what I have on Ellis.
Oh, there's a funny. Let me just add this macro down here. And then I can do nature.
Take off forbidding mode as well.
I'm just gonna
Ellis.
test this real quick to see how this. Oh, and then okay, cool. Never mind. I'm
Yippee.
just adding it there. And then, is there a macro for escape? No. Okay.
What?
Onward?
Oh, I see. There's this funny little check button over here.
Check,
Cool.
please.
Yeah, please.
After 10 minutes of refocusing for Ray Ray and Koki and Treat wins.
We just
Figured.
get a move on.
Yes.
Should be good.
After. How do I. Okay, perfect. After settling in and taking care of your wounds and preparing yourself to continue on, party. This should be activated.
Whoa,
Continues on during their
that is a
travels.
large token.
Peas.
Yeah, it's just covering the full hex.
That is
the
a
party,
big hex.
The party continues during their travels. I would
Oh, I see.
say by about now, it's probably closer to like 2, 3 in the afternoon. But you do make your way to the edge of Gourd Lake, at least the northern portion. And as you are riding, you look across the waters, and it is still and pristine. And from an immediate glance, you don't see any signs of kappas or boats. But go ahead and give me a perception check.
Look, you
Does
did
it
that
smell
so
like boat?
fast.
Got that
What's
bang
on
on it.
that?
The sentence just left his body, bro.
I was already hovering.
I gotta remember that I get to
man.
make 2. I have a doggy.
Kirikou.
Clay and Lewis, especially so for Lewis. But Clay, you point out that you think you see something on the southern side of the lake. And Lewis, squinting for a second, goes, "That looks like 2 boats with some little dudes on it. Like a few of them."
A couple little dudes just chilling. You think they're the same boats?
On the other side from where we are.
Yeah,
I'd
it's very far.
We'd have to go all the way around. So
Well-
this is a tomorrow problem.
Who wants a little swim?
No, I don't.
All right
The
now.
water doesn't really suit my fur.
I
Aw.
don't do so well in the water.
Can we ask the horses?
No.
Horses, do you swim?
I assure you, they
Nay.
don't swim too well as well.
Hmm.
You
Clay
could try
knowing
call-
full well that horses cannot swim.
You could try calling out to them with your big, loud, and booming voice, Lewis.
Oh, really?
That's a little far, probably, but
No,
I also.
Hey! Aren't those our boats?
It seems that they do not hear you from this side.
Hmm.
Ray,
Maybe if I try a little bit more gusto.
Ray walks out to Lewis and it just like gets her horse close to Lewis and like we shouldn't be doing that. We shouldn't be drawing too
One
much
hex.
attention to ourselves.
1 hex, by the way, I just had to look into the player guide, is 2 miles.
Oh.
Oh, so that's a 4-mile distance?
Can I yell 2
Almost,
miles?
No.
No.
This is 4 miles.
Perhaps they are playing hard to get.
Yeah, it was
We
a
can-
DC 20 check to notice the tiny little specks on the other side that are boats.
Well, it doesn't look like they're destroying the boat, so
I
could
mean,
let
we
it.
know them.
we probably can't even make that out from here, honestly.
No.
Well, they aren't sinking,
well, I guess
so.
seeing as they're all the way over there and we don't have an easy way to get there, this is probably a tomorrow problem.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
More than likely.
Hoping that this is not a situation that goes drastic over 24 hours, but we shall see, I suppose.
Kappas don't. Well, at least the Kappas we encountered seem,
I mean, I
Not
don't
a-
even. I wouldn't have
destroying
considered the
things.
Kappas we met as boat thieves, but we find new surprises every day.
Well, they don't seem intent on rampantly destroying everything.
Oh,
Why do they even need the boat? Are they not amphibious creatures?
For
Who
fun.
doesn't want to go fishing?
relaxation, more than likely. They seem to be
Also-
the type.
Also, we should probably keep the horses away from them.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
that is yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember that
Remembering
little
the
fact.
horrors.
And the party continues trotting along. And this is where things
Get a little
start
bit
to get
freaky.
A little freaky.
Oh,
Oh.
not a freaky encounter.
Welcome to season of freaks.
Not season of freaks.
As you are going down the road, you see in the distance, you know the upcoming cliffside that Kara High exists on just before coming to the sea. You can even kind of see, just in the way distance, some of like the border buildings and structures approaching. And it is as you get to here that a fog starts to descend, as if the overcast itself was kind of curving in and lowering into your path.
Not this shit again.
Hmm.
Would you
Interesting.
like to
Fucking
traverse
building.
the fog that has suddenly disturbed your vision ahead? You can only see about 12, 15 feet ahead.
The fog
Oh,
that is
Jesus.
wall-like.
Well,
Oh.
I don't think there's anything we can do. Did this just set in, or we see it? We
It-
walk into it as we approach the town.
It is supernaturally fast. Like
Yes.
what was just overcast, it's like the sky itself was melting down in front of you to create this barrier. You turn around and you see that this fog wall is not behind you, but it is like a very sudden wall that appeared as you approached.
Did we see this as we were approaching?
No. You could clearly see buildings in the distance in your approach to Kurai.
Interesting.
It's only as you drew near that the render distance faded.
I'm going to roll perhaps a recall knowledge check to see if this is maybe a familiar kind of fog to what we've experienced before. See if this phenomenon seems similar.
Miss, those dying values didn't matter because you took 20 something damage.
I mean, yeah, there is no insta kill in Pathfinder.
Oh, is there not?
No.
I thought there was critical death in this game. Okay, never
No.
mind. Well, now we know. Shoot.
Yeah.
I thought there was, but we played without it, right? Or no?
We can look it up later. It's not relevant right now.
Yeah.
Esoteric lore. All right. You give me your roll. That doesn't look like a blind roll.
It is blind.
Oh, it
I
is.
can't see
It's
it.
just all of my current rolls are blind, so it just looks normal.
I can't see that.
You got nothing. You cannot think of a single weather occurrence that would cause this, meaning at the very least you know it is not natural.
But is it the question I was asking was is this similar to maybe what we've experienced before?
Oh yeah. This is a very similar feeling.
Okay. Well, I think if what is happening is what is happening, then if we give them aid and we help them out, they'll probably give us aid back in kind. So I think we should try to get ahead of this problem.
Mm.
So
I mean, we
onward
already came all
you
this
carry.
way.
I assume so. I don't see any reason to go back to Willowshore and ask them for help because they probably won't provide any. That'd be the only other alternative.
All right. In that case, the party continues into the dense fog, and
Onwards!
what had become 15 feet of visibility ahead of you quickly diminishes down to 10 to 5 feet of visibility around yourselves. And as you
What's that?
travel in, the sounds of your horses' hooves kind of trotting in a close group together as you move slowly forward. The horses themselves begin to get restless and uneasy, offering restraint every now and then, and kind of disobeying command for a moment before you're able to like rein them in to at least follow a forward path that you can find. Anything anyone would like to do while traveling through this fog?
I don't have a compass. That sucks. What is sense direction? I'm gonna look at that. I know I saw it earlier.
It's off of survival.
I think I'm trained in survival. I'm not trained in survival.
I know I
don't
definitely am, if needed.
Sense direction seems like probably a good idea.
Alright,
Why am I-
now I'm just repeating a spell, so I could always do this instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I would basically be rolling a flat d20
Yeah,
because
I have a
I'm
plus
thinking
9 to
mine's-
it, so
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not trained in survival. That seems weird. Why did I do that?
That does seem weird, actually. Go ahead and give me a survival check if you're trying to do that.
cool.
Right.
I suppose, yeah, it would be a secret.
Mm-hmm.
Secret dog.
Especially because you can't see damn near anywhere.
Yeah.
You, however, feel confident that you are still heading east. You're not only just with your impeccable sense of direction, but you are also looking down at the side of the trail. Your horse happens to be walking along the right side, so you keep the kind of grass path, the untraveled path to your right side, to carefully navigate ahead. And your eyes have been on it this whole time. As soon as you entered, to make sure that you are in fact heading east. Which is why you are very confused when you exit the fog wall, to be exactly where you'd enter from.
Oh,
What?
Incredibly strange.
We will smell more, but I think we should go keep going straight.
Hmm.
that is peculiar.
We were definitely
Um,
heading the right way.
Oh, I see what the issue is. My path builder doesn't match my skill trainings. Let me fix that real quick. I have trained in medicine when it should be trained in survival.
Didn't you just do a medicine check?
I did a nature check. I have herbalist dedication, so I roll.
Oh, you roll nature for.
I roll nature for my treat wounds.
Okay, yeah. You should not have medicine.
Yeah. Okay. That probably stuck around from when this was initially ported in.
That's fine. You can make that change. I trust you.
The rest of it looks correct, so I'm not going to touch anything else.
So, the fog wall is behind you, and the further you get away from it, the thinner it gets, until you are able to see clearly the way to Karahayapet. But that's only after exiting the fog wall that you had just entered.
So the fog isn't there anymore?
It is. It's just it thins out and dissipates the further away from it you get.
Interesting. So as we back up, it's not there, but when we get closer, I see. Interesting.
Oh, the fog is only going towards the east this way. Like there's no fog up to the north. Out of curiosity.
I mean, you can start riding that way. You only notice the fog start to appear once you got within about 50 feet of it.
Well, this map doesn't show us any other way to get there, which is interesting.
I was thinking we could head up towards the Canary Inn and perhaps reassess our situation. It is already in the afternoon now, and I would rather not get caught out in the night with the horses.
Oh yeah, you traveled another 2 hexes, which is another 2 hours.
Yeah, that's probably the best course of action. We would not make it back before nightfall.
Yes.
Correct.
Is everybody
Well,
good with that?
Seems
Sounds
like
fine.
a solid idea to me. I'd like to investigate the nearby area anyway.
This
This
isn't Car
is-
High?
Does
Okay.
anybody here have Willowshore knowledge? Does
Willowshore
anybody here
lore?
have, or Willowshore lore? Yeah.
I don't, but I have a funny line.
All right. Does anybody have society?
Yes.
Okay, you may make a blind society or Willowshore lore. The society is
Ooh.
harder.
I do have a society check.
The
Or train.
society is significantly harder, in fact.
Wait, why did that roll not blind? I selected blind. Hold on.
I don't know. Gotta do it again though.
Why did that not roll blind? I clicked blind. Thank you.
Dude. John, you are on fire today. None of you are able to glean, but as soon as you guys are kind of gathered around the map, Ray's like, "What about the Canary Inn?" And Lewis, you're like, something kind of reminds you that you think there was like a battle there recently or something. It doesn't really come to mind. You were busy, but this was like a few years ago. You're pretty sure that place was a battleground.
Like 50% sure that the Canary Inn is like a big old field of war. Kinda? I recall this. I know Master says something about this.
If that's the case, then it's likely not going to be, well, available. Which would leave us with trying to figure out this fog or trying to make our way back to report.
Well, I don't think running into the fog continuously is going to bear any fruit.
Oh man.
And I can't quite make heads or tails of it currently.
Do we have a lantern?
I mean, I have my light. And she points to the halo that's always sort of above her head.
I keep a lantern on me.
I don't know if that'll help us give more sight when we're in the thick of it.
Yeah, the sun will be setting probably within the next couple hours.
Well, we can either travel by nightfall or try to find something. I don't know. Perhaps there's something at the Canary Inn area that we can use as shelter for the night.
Might
Don't
be
know if that's
worth
a great
it.
idea, though.
It could be worth a shot.
for.
I would
Okay.
say either way, we make our way slightly up north before we make camp of the sorts, because I don't like the idea of making camp by the river here.
No, that's probably well. There's not a lot of great places to make camp, admittedly.
No, but away from the kappas would probably be best for our horses.
Does Lewis have survival?
Lewis does have survival.
Okay, good. It's like the number one thing that his master would have probably drilled into him.
Could I roll some kind of check to try to figure out more about the fog? Some sort of recall knowledge, since I was the one sort of navigating.
You can give me. You can give me an occultism
That sounds good to me.
or a nature.
Or a nature? Oh, they're both
Or
the same
a
for me.
nature.
So. Blind GM roll.
Ooh. Other than this being very similar in sensation, and this is going to be true for you as well, Ko, other than being very similar in sensation to what you'd experienced earlier before the lantern was lit, this fog is beyond your understanding. Either a little too advanced in the meteorology field, or magics or curses, or general effects going on beyond your knowledge.
Yes, well, I think we should think about camp then.
All right. So where would the party like to travel?
Sounds like the north. A little farther away from the kappas.
Or just away from the river mainly?
Yeah, I think it's just like a hex up north, something like
So
that.
like
Not...
here or here?
Well, the fog is like here, right?
This is the edge of the fog. Like you're like
Fog.
sitting at the edge of it.
Okay, then probably slightly north from there.
Or wait, let me double check on. Don't want to activate that. I just want to view that.
That seemed to be a really funny place.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh.
Let me head back. This is as far as you get.
Oh,
Ah,
So you wouldn't even see. You know that this trail would lead up to the Canary Inn, but you, it is
So
fog wall right here.
So we're
I
not getting
see.
there either.
Yeah.
then
But I will give you back another hour.
okay. Well, then we don't really have a choice but to turn back.
Yes, seems to be the case. Well, at least we have something to report to who.
Well,
hmm.
nothing she'll be too pleased with, but it's definitely something I want to take some time to look into.
Yes, perhaps somebody back at Willowshore will, have some insight as to perhaps a lantern or something we can bring with us. Perhaps a portable version of what's lit up in town.
That spider statue would be great.
And wherever it may be.
All right. So the party begins their journey back. The sun cresting over the green silk peak, the forested mountain just here north. I'm going to go ahead now and introduce the random encounter list. Which is a All right.
Success.
This is a funny list, actually. There's a 5. Interesting. Okay. In that case, let's take, 15, do our break right now.
Okay.
15, 20 minutes. People go food up, go to the bathroom and stuff. I need to ready a map.
Yippee!
Yippee!
So I'm also going to go grab
Are we?
some.
Do we move at all?
Oh, yeah. You're only going to have one of these during this much travel. But, especially because you're on horseback.
Okay.
So you get, to here when you encounter this.
Okay.
And we will return momentarily with more of the scheduled program. But I have to go to the bathroom and grab a snack.
Oh, I should probably do that too. Take a quick stand.
BRB.
Return. Yummy chip. That's right, chip ASMR for chat. Let's go. Oh my god, Smickle.
The sweet beloved crunch.
It's true. It's true.
That's what Captain Crunch's ship crew says about him.
I'm looking at these Arknight's Enfield character designs and smiling very wide.
There's something about the way the models look that I don't like. I think the splash arts are fine, but there's something putting me off about its like visuals in game. I will say surprisingly enough that I like the male design more than I like the girls, which is very uncommon for me.
The couple boys are good. I like the panda. The panda rocks.
I wish I can look at the site. I don't think it works for me.
Uh-oh.
It's definitely more intensive than it needed to be.
It might also be
Oh.
looking at the like 3D models on like the website, which is like, 2D background and stuff like that. Probably makes them look a little weird.
He is just a panda.
Yeah. This is
Isn't that like
this is the Ben Bigger of this game.
isn't that like how they die when they go full animal? Is that not the lore?
No, not really.
Whoa. This character's boobs did things that I wasn't ready for.
Was it Yvonne?
It was Ember.
Umber. Oh, yeah, she's also kind of boobered.
Bring to you a banana.
Leviathan is just Sona if she was evil.
Kind of. Instead
Is she
of
evil?
a no, she's not like actually evil. It's just like, evil coded. Like all the
Right.
Arknight's designs, very dark, very coded.
Once again, fighting furry allegations. I would not care about Yvonne if she didn't have her fuck ass tail.
I think Snowshine is cool.
None of these are really pulling at me at all, which is crazy. I think Leviathan might be the not Leviathan. Didn't care that much actually. Who was it? Ember. Ember is the only one that I like a lot.
I think Leviathan jumps at me a lot. I like her design. Her design makes me smile. I like it has the same um like random handcuff around them swag that like Brisket has. Why isn't it playing the video for me again?
Yeah, I think Criminal is somewhat cool.
I just like pretty women.
I have returned
Webba.
in exactly 15 minutes.
Pierre.
You're goated.
All right. Let me.
Wait.
Oh, I have to drag all of you over to that, of course.
Oh.
Oh, Snowshine's snowboard is also her shield. That's swag.
Oh, the Arknights characters?
Yeah, I'm just peeping them.
They're so cool.
I love Arknight's designs.
I agree. I'm so glad this is not an Arknight game.
You mean like it's
Tower
not tower
defense?
defense smiles?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's real.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like base building and action
Oh.
combat. So
Oh. Multiplayer or no?
I don't think so. Question mark?
Did Wolfguard
Hmm?
like yesterday. Like last week.
Okay.
Yeah, the beta like just dropped for it. I didn't get in, which makes me sad. But
Oh. God. Guard. Please. Oh. It's a gotcha. I'm asking. I'm on my hands and knees. Please, thanks.
I think it is a gotcha.
Party size 5.
I mean, if
2.
pretty ladies also want to come home, that's okay too. I mean, I guess.
I guess.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, there's Wolfguard, Dupon, and Lifeng. Du Bois.
Oh, I did. Is Lifing the one with the red hand? Or no, that's Wolfguard, I think.
Yeah, that's Wolfguard. Wolfguard is
I-
swag.
I like him.
Have you seen Silverwolf, Smickle?
I think so.
Unreal?
I did.
No. Oh, Silver
I've-
Ash, excuse me.
I've known about Silverwolf for quite some time
I
now.
love Silver Ash. I did play Arknights for just a smidge.
Yeah, this is like the Mr. Man from Arknights.
Heart
Swag.
emoji, heart creature.
Oh, I do know him.
Yeah, he is Mr. Swag. I love this guy. He's also
Yeah,
Mr. Explodes the board.
This is Lycon in another land.
Mm.
Ah. Like on if he was less into bondage.
Whoa.
Hey,
Speaking
don't
of
talk
bondage,
smack about my king like
Don't
that.
Is
don't
that
even
back?
try
our
and
party makes
segue.
their way
It's Nuck
through
Five.
the hinterlands. Oh,
Wow, you
speaking
fucking
of
hate
bondage,
What? What are we doing here?
that's okay. I get to look at my pizza rolls that are still far too lava hot to consume.
Weak
Coward,
mindset.
coward.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
I do like all these characters that they've nice.
Slap these bad boys in the air fryer for 8 minutes. God damn.
I like him.
I've downloaded Tales of Grace's remake.
Huge. Yeah. I also fuck with
Can-
the MC designs.
I only like the boys. I don't think that the girls is bad. I just think it's lacking something.
You just don't like short hair.
Yeah, you're right. It's lacking some inches on the dome. That's what it is.
See, I like her because she has short hair. We are not the same.
Who?
The
I
female
need
MC.
more. I need more long hair enjoying friends in my life. I can't be surrounded like this.
I know Nuck likes long hair.
I prefer long hair.
Why are you guys so
I'm
quiet all the
short-haired.
time? Rise up, brothers. We must stand
Because
tall.
it's not a preference that will truly affect anything for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's one of the
no,
modifiers, not a true modifier.
it is a huge difference maker to me.
I mean, I have a preference, but I'm not gonna care like either way.
I mean, it's only a difference maker when I'm playing a video game. I'm not gonna go up to a person and be like, "You need to grow that shit out."
Go to the settings real quick. I need you to.
Go to the
Is there a
character
mirror somewhere you
customizer.
can go to edit the stats real quick?
What's that?
Oh, hot.
Hot, 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 hot,
Lamau.
Really just burned him.
hot chocolate.
Oh,
What does free do?
I think Wolfguard could be a little bit
cool.
hotter if he took off the jacket.
I also
That's
really like
for
how
his
animated
first
these
skin.
models are.
Yeah.
God, the fucking splash art. I love Arknight.
And
No.
I'm like, dude, I love Lee Fang, and then he turns around and faces me, and I go, oh, not really.
Damn. Yeah, but Lee Fang's splash art is very cool.
It's true.
Let me repeat this splash art.
so Michael, do you work tomorrow?
Yes.
Amen, brother. Ew.
No.
Hey, Lee Fang, did you want to share your splash art? There you go, buddy. It's okay. I think I'm really thrown off by the fact he's just wearing some Reeboks.
Huh.
Would it be Chai He?
That's fucked up. They're having you work on MLK Day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like, truly, what the hell?
I think Chai
yeah,
He
I
is
guess
also
you do
very
work on
pretty.
Fox. Never mind.
She is pretty.
Emperor, you have so much going on.
For real. I don't know where to look.
I know exactly where to look.
I mean, I know where my eyes keep darting back to. There's
Hey.
just everything else to look at.
Kind of looks like that one VTuber.
Oh my god, Elizabeth's blood flame. What are you doing in
shit.
Arknights?
Leviathan.
Yeah, I've actually changed my opinion. I actually do like Leviathan. I think what's really doing it for me is the part of her clothes that are over the broken halo thing. I think that's a really funny and cool detail.
Mm.
Mm.
I miss Nuck.
Wait, why is Snowshine in the Arctic wearing the least amount of clothes?
She's used to it.
That was the fastest response. You know what? Fair enough.
If Miss didn't say it, I was gonna say she was warm blooded. So like,
Response time 0.5 milliseconds.
These are Arknight characters you're talking about?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I posted the. It's a decent ways up now. I can post the link again. Hold on. I need to make a message separate. There we go. Post the link again. This is the list of the characters from the new game.
Oh, there's a new Arknights game?
Yeah.
And Field.
It's also tower defense?
No, it's
That's why I'm playing it.
it's one part like base building, like open world base building stuff, and the other part like action combat.
Open world balloons? Sign me up.
Explicitly not tower defense.
Yes, really. This is exactly why I am not playing regular OG Arknights.
tower defense is fun. I
You know,
promise.
like, okay, I was all over balloons and all that, but I don't know, when I played Arknights on my mobile phone,
Mm-hmm.
was not scratching that itch.
I think that's fair. It's a very different flavor because it's like more on the resource management side of like tower defense, because you have to worry about like all of your tower's HP and like your supply costs and stuff like that. So
I think also I just was getting fucked by the gotcha banners, and I was like, you know what? Now is not the time to play this game.
I just think more gachas need to make more PC clients. I think it's bewildering to me that they rarely do this.
Yeah.
That what do what?
Well, sometimes
That-
some of the games aren't that big enough to like.
Wait, Smickle, you were saying you don't fuck with any of the female cast?
Like very little. Nothing's really sparking anything for me.
That's crazy. Not even Zaihi or Ember or
Shahi I like more than most. Ember's design is just claustrophobic. Like I can't deal with all that's going on.
I also know that in general you like characters with a lot more color. Like that's why you really fuck with engaged character designs and stuff. Or I guess like fuck with them more.
This is true. I like when they're vibrant and they're
Mm-hmm.
I like when they glow like an RGB keyboard.
Yeah. this is also things that I know about you. I have you down.
Whoa.
Bro has been studying my gaze.
Your what?
Yeah, the gaze that I have.
Hi.
Where,
That's
where
one
you
of
have
them.
Where
Where they need to be.
Whoa.
Next set his food is almost done.
Mm-hmm.
I've been cooking it. I have my apron on. Do you know how to cook?
I like how the pan just has a
Bitch.
belt. Bro doesn't even have like pants.
Don't need them.
The
The belt is for utility only.
Oh, No, it's for swag.
Somebody put that man in a
true.
Square Enix game. He'll find out belts can be so much more.
I like the fuck
Oh,
ass
right.
little bird that's into Pan Splash, right?
Yeah, there's two of them.
Can I do this? No, I cannot do this.
What's up?
I'm messing around with macros.
Uh-huh.
Readies.
Crazy. Shen's in this game too.
It's not the same Shen as in
Yeah.
Arknights. Because the Shen in base Arknights is Chen. Like it's CH apostrophe
Ivan?
EN.
Uh,
And then a different last name.
Copy your homework. Don't make it too obvious.
I used to play Archives a really, really long time ago.
Yeah. I played when it released.
Yeah, I think it was
a good
about that
while.
time.
I know it was like 2 years ago. I had another burst of Arknights gaming. I was even like playing it on stream and stuff.
Let's go.
That's when I watched it.
Stream.
On the
Cause
street
still hasn't
simulator.
finished the story.
Dude, it's long, dog.
It's
And
true.
Kaz is also voicing the parts where
Yeah.
there's no voice line.
I mean, the real thing is that Koth is talking to random ass NPCs and reading out their dialogue too. Bro's going to finish that patch in a couple of years.
It's a lot.
Chen is so cute.
I
though.
like the patch. It's a good one.
It's really good. This felt like an apology after giving me the worst fucking patch I'd ever played of any game ever. So,
Wait, which one? Banana?
shoe pile, yeah.
Hmm.
I should probably put this patch on my backlog. I think it's so funny that backlog has each pale each patch individually.
Oh.
Getting an Arknights Enfield sponsorship could save me.
I'll let them know.
It's just more excuses to get my friends into my special interests.
Automated production lines. We're playing Satisfactory in this bitch?
Yeah, I know what your
Kind of,
stream's
yeah.
about. Your
I
stream's
will-
just
Oh, yeah.
advertising for shit you think is cool.
I will
Finally
intentionally
play
not get into it on
Satisfactory.
release. When's it come out?
Don't know. It's having like a open beta, not open beta, but like a beta right now. So we'll probably hear more about an actual release date sometime soon-ish.
What?
Hello, I'm back for the meeting.
Hi, back to the meeting.
I need to download the Berserker demo.
It's really good.
That was what I heard.
It's also fairly long, so you get a good nice bite out of it.
I'm pretty long too.
Speaking of taking a nice bite, the party is traveling
You
down
sucketh.
the same path you took earlier that you defeated the fly trap, or at least you're going down that same path, but it's a more straight and narrow. Walking your horses along. When I need everybody to make a perception check as you travel onward.
What's this?
What's this?
That's crazy.
Oh.
So I need my dog. Bonk. Actually, since Shu is the one scouting, she would have the dog.
Shu, Lewis, and Co. and Kirku. You notice the path up ahead. This area. In fact, I will just draw it.
The artiste.
This path right here is overgrown with like moss and fungi.
I'm gonna fire.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad.
Slice it down, I guess.
It's still low to the ground. Just you notice the path here has been like consumed by moss and fungi.
It's just super mossy. Let's see.
We should probably take a closer look at it.
Hmm.
Make sure it's not dangerous for the horses to walk on.
True.
I'll like approach it and like poke it in my naginata.
Initiative.
Wow.
Awesome.
There's no active encounter. Counter.
As you poke, I'll even do a nice point of damage. 3 point of damage. As you pierce the top layer of a couple resting slimes.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck.
Those are slimes.
I'm actively separating my player and character knowledge.
You've encountered slime molds before?
That's
Uh-oh.
more from DM. I look at a lot of
Ah.
creatures.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, let me do their initiative as well. All right, everyone's rolled. Your beginning initiative, starting with Ray Ray.
Oh my
You're in
god.
code to lead us off.
That's crazy.
This is perfect. Get the music ready. In this case, I am going to start by the usual. Slap this shit on the shoe. And then I will fuck it. We're heading back home anyways. Oh, I'm not in immediate range. I did just use my action though. Or in action. In which case I will needle darts. I start throwing some needles at the one that Lewis just attacked.
It's an attack roll, right?
Yep. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to just roll the damage. I meant to do this first.
Ooh, wait, actually. Hits.
Yar. Do you
I'll
want me to
do
just
9
keep
damage.
that? Yeah. Okay.
As all 9 of it go in, as the needles, shred through a couple growing funguses and burbling moss.
Alrighty. That's it for me.
Okay. Co.
Hi.
The living heaps of fungus and moss up ahead.
Concerning. Well, I didn't get to do this last time. A story. I don't have anything grand in the back of the mind today. I'll be very generic, saying that our boy Lewis here is our hero, and the funny auditory magic gives him like a red cape And
What?
then this one, the one that is targeted with the needles, is our villain. And they have like a red, purplish aura. A funny auditory magic. I'll keep at that.
Got it.
And then I will cast Forbidding Ward on Lewis too. That same enemy. Or actually on the enemy, on the one on top.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right, drag that onto yourself, Lewis.
Against this guy up here.
The top guy, yeah.
Yar. Point.
You should also spin tail on you too.
So that is spinning a tail, forbidden ward. I think you have one more action.
Forbidding Ward.
Oh,
That's
never mind,
yep,
that's two.
That's all three.
First slime mold, the one on the top. It is going to move ever so slightly forward.
Can I reactive strike?
Yeah.
All right. Here I come. Yeah.
Who was the spin tail on?
It was on Lewis.
Make sure you take that effect if you haven't.
Spell. Oh. Yoink.
That's a hit.
16 will hit. Give me damage.
All right. And the villain was the guy in the bottom, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it was at bottom.
Here. Da-da-da.
Low AC.
There we go.
Low
High
AC.
hit points.
Damage.
From the looks
Oh.
of it. Huh?
All right. You slash across it as it makes its approach, and as it gets next to you and closer towards the group, it attacks you. Wow, that was really close to scary.
Oh.
That is going to miss, and it is going to do one more attack on you. Which is also going to miss.
Maze.
And we move on to Shu.
It's above it, like right here. Is that difficult terrain?
Yes. There's a bush right here under it, I think. Yeah, there is.
Noted. I always fucking lose where my movement speed is listed.
You should have 25, I believe.
25.
Yeah.
I could actually get over there. And
Oh, yeah. Pretty easily. You are flanking the creature.
I am using flankonomics right now.
Assuming it can be flanked.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
That's pretty low AC either way, so.
Here's my strike.
Hit. On a 14.
What are we doing? Something's wrong. Something's not right.
You can tell that not all of that went through.
It was probably the precision, which I expected. Why do I have cave scorpion venom in my free actions? Get that out of here.
Whoa.
The tail said you become immune. Little did they know. Remember, you spew it out of your mouth now. Anyway, delete that shit.
I did. I'm going to try and trip it with assurance. DM, enlighten me if a 18 passes its reflex DC. say no right now.
It doesn't say it's immune, but it should be.
I ran into this in Morticians too, and I did end up letting the group trip it because it is technically not immune.
It is technically not immune.
You can slump that bitch over.
Yeah, we'll say you displace a portion of it. You said 18?
Yep.
That succeeds.
Yeah.
Yes. Panache.
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 I'm going
Panache.
to make this bad boy prone.
Tripping a slime is such a funny idea. Like,
You,
how does that work?
You flip the
I-
pancake. The other side is
Yeah,
cooking now.
that's what
I
I'm thinking
detected
of.
which part of the gelatinous mass was the movement cells, and I put them on top.
You're a nerd.
Anyway, that's the end of your action.
Rotate the shark.
We now move
Peanut
on
butter jelly
to
sandwich the
Lewis.
long
Lewis,
way.
you have a guy behind you, but you also have a villain before you.
Is he behind me? I guess he is.
Yeah, I mean he's like to your right.
Yeah. Like
I'm looking at Lewis and I say, "Do what you have to do." I've been in your situation before.
Well, I see a villain, and I must vicious slice this guy.
All right, roll that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Make sure when you roll your
16,
attacks on
26.
your on your page, you have the thing marked as attacking the villain.
Oh, I had to mark that. I see.
Yes,
All right.
What does
Well,
that
either
do?
way, it crits.
it applies whatever bonuses you get from the spintail.
Ah.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Critical. Yeah.
Holy goddamn.
I'm wondering how this is gonna work.
Jesus.
It
Okay,
does it
yeah.
automatically.
You can tell that not all of that went through.
Hmm.
It is immune to being crit.
What are we?
Oh.
What are we even doing here?
Wait.
What are we even doing? What?
Wait.
For
Gotta be here.
being a creature
Hmm.
composed mainly out of liquid, it is sauceless.
I've played these games.
I don't care if it's an
before.
isosceles triangle. Can I hurt it or not?
So true.
Lewis, what would you like to do with your map 3 action?
All right. With my mad free action, I would like to intimidate this daring devil of a villain in front of me. How dare it wake up from its mushroomy nap?
Alright, we're gonna move on to Clay because you yelled at a puddle.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta do the class thing. Let's see how well this goes. It doesn't have a weakness that I can tell. That's unfortunate. Does that succeed on its lore DC for recall knowledge?
Yes.
Let's see. Not. I think the thing I'm most worried about is what it can do that would be dangerous to us. Because there's got to be something more to this thing than just being an ooze.
Where's the poison? Don't fucking lie to me.
This thing carries a sickness inside of it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
I don't like
Wait a
that. I don't like to
minute.
hear that. But okay. I am gonna keep my distance and throw a shuriken at it.
As God relays that information to you, you can see Shu's tail drop a little bit.
14 hits.
All right. Max damage.
Oh, huge. What is this, 3?
Which one was that?
The one I'm targeting right now.
Okay.
So the one in front of me.
Huh?
What?
Why does it take 10?
Personal antithesis.
Oh, I forgot you're a hater.
Yeah, I manually. If it doesn't have a
Professional
weakness,
hater, please.
if it doesn't have a weakness, I manually apply one. I show it. I take something out of my bag that makes it shudder in fear as I throw a shuriken at it.
Your
Clay
weakness,
takes
your,
out
your
like
weakness
a,
is me.
he takes out like a little pouch of like calcium dust and goes, "You don't have bones. Calcium dust attack."
I think you bitch. You don't even got one of these. I have one more action, and I don't think I might as well just try to hit it again. Why not? Oh my god, another hit. Damage is damage. And I kind of want to get max damage.
Holy
Char-
moly.
Charging max damage.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
love being a thaumaturge and getting guaranteed damage aside from my damage roll. It's awesome.
This guy is going to step
Oh
forward.
god.
Well, Lewis
Yes,
doesn't
if-
have a reaction anyway, so.
No, he would.
You
He just
No,
had
he
to
would.
turn.
Oh, he would?
And I would, and I
You can't.
No.
I will.
You
He
can't.
steps.
Oh,
Step,
I'm
step.
smart enough to step. SMH.
It's
Yeah.
just that it's only approaching Lewis. The other one I knew was gonna get fucking
Yeah.
attacked.
Whatever,
And it is
DM,
going
fuck you.
to attack you, Lewis.
oh
Uh-oh.
my gosh.
What's the lore between Lewis and the slime? I had to step away.
18 misses, correct?
I didn't have
Yes.
anything, so
Whew.
Lois just has a fancy red cape.
Oh, awesome.
He's the hero slaying the monster.
What about a 22?
Oof.
22 does miss if I gaslight you.
You're gonna take
Awesome way to phrase
8
that.
points of damage, and go ahead and click that button for me.
Oh,
It's Shu's favorite.
That's Lewis.
I am immune. I am immune. I am immune. I am immune.
Ooh.
Eels.
Ooh, the
You're
bad thing
now-
happens now.
You now have Ligma 1.
You're not wrong.
Ah, that
That's
is
so many pluses.
unfortunate. I
Oh,
also
shit.
rolled the max on that die. Why was that? secret?
Oh,
Rolled
of
to
course.
everyone.
4.
Jeez.
Hey, hey. Talk.
I'm
What are you
surprised.
doing here?
I'm surprised you revealed that to us.
Oh, yeah. I
That's
guess
the
it's supposed
onset.
well,
Hey,
You
guys,
will
gonna go
die
ahead-
in
Lewis
4
has
days.
4 days
I'm gonna
left.
go ahead and scroll that, and then that, as you are sickened and enfeebled immediately as
Wait,
the
Wait.
punk.
no.
Huh?
It's a
That's not how that
disease.
works.
It has an onset.
Oh,
Yeah.
so true. Why
It
did that
starts
go?
after those 4 days.
Oh, 4 days. 4
Days
days is
left.
goaded.
In 4 days from now, Lewis will start feeling very bad.
Oh, that's what that means.
Yeah.
I did a whoopsie.
My DM doesn't know how to read, and it's starting to worry me.
I didn't know that's what onset meant. I thought that meant it would be in effect for. Oh well. Anyway.
It's okay.
Anyway,
Yes,
it leaves a little puncture on you and some like gross bits getting your mixed with your blood.
I feel a
stings a little
premonition of 4 days.
You will die in 4 days. Your phone rings. Ray picks up.
Mark that in your calendar.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that one on the calendar. Actually, give me a second.
I am going to start by casting.
Uke.
I don't like the spot that Lewis is in right now. So I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to stoke the heart on Lewis and give both.
Yeah.
So then 15 feet of my. Yeah, 10 feet of my
Hoorah.
familiar. And then I'm going to use the independent action of Kirku to move him back to me. And then with my 2 actions, I am going to needle darts. Smiles. I know I can get some damage
Uh-oh.
off of it. I'm gonna aim for the top one.
Okay.
I'll attack. Pew!
Give me damage.
There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh, damage.
You and a
All right.
crits.
And that is all of my actions.
Cookie.
Koki.
Hello. All right. Next chapter of the story.
Hmm.
They're in quite of a predicament. Lewis's red cape wanes just a little bit, catching fire, but
Ah!
it quickly goes out.
Ah.
And the reddish purple aura of the villain gets a little stronger as they approach, with like little subtitles of onomatopoeia. Dun 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 dun.
Dun,
And yeah, that's the rest of the tale for now. To be continued. And I always forget to do this the first time, but let me do it again.
2 of them.
That's just one. Performance check.
Big roll.
Success.
Right, for 3 rounds. I'll keep forbidding word on Lewis.
Keep that ward on then.
Sounds good to me.
Lingering composition only applies to your composition cantrips, I think.
Oh, really? Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll just cast this one instead.
Yeah,
That
You
and
babe.
Forbidding
also, you
Ward.
don't need to recast Forbidding Ward. Sustaining a spell only is 1 action.
Okay, then I will use. What is it? I'll use lingering for rages and then sustain forbidding. That's my last action.
Yeah, and if your next action is to cast a cantrip composition, so it only applies to your funny composition spells.
Oh, perfect. That still
Alrighty
works out then.
Yeah.
Yippee! The buffer.
All right. We now move on to this slime, which is going to stand up.
Huh?
Unflip itself,
Somehow.
turn right side up, followed
You
by
You can reactive strike that, by the way.
It's true. Standing
can?
up is a move
You can
action.
you can reactive strike against something standing up.
How dare you?
Get back
hit.
down.
Yeah.
hit.
Oh, goddamn.
That's awesome.
I mean, I've been rolling 14s and they've been hitting. So
Yo, holy.
Bonk.
Ooh.
Close.
Oh, it's almost dead.
It is then going to attack Shu.
Oh.
You don't do that.
She will not get hit here.
Yeah.
true.
14.
Whew.
And that
Nah.
Second attack
Panache.
on Shu. Wow, that
Thank God.
teetered on the
Panache.
20 for a second. And then Shu, after deftly dodging, you are up.
Don't try that again.
Kill the summer.
Don't forget to give yourself a courageous anthem. BT dubs.
Hit.
I forgot to give myself that. Oh.
Actually, for courage anthem. Give me that MF song. Doink. Oh, damn it.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, that one's spun.
I mean, he's dead.
Dead. Yeah, he's super dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
We don't talk about that precision diamond.
Get rid of my panache.
Oh, actually, that
And then-
barely killed them.
Cool.
There's no difficult terrain on this pathway.
Correct.
Awesome.
Whee!
And then with my last action, I'm going to assurance trip this MF. With the assurance of 18.
I
As I
love
move-
assurance.
With moving his movement molecules to the top of his head.
Flipping the pancake.
Anyway, flip that pancake.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Lewis!
whoa. Hey, wait.
My bad. I actually flipped him with panache, and that shifted the whole planet upside down. My bad.
Tectonic plate.
Yo, panache is strong.
All right, Lewis,
Oh.
the pancake is flipped, exposing his weak points to you.
You even flipped the dead one. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was for flavor.
All right.
Flip
Lewis
that
does
bitch
a
with
flip
pancake.
backwards,
Whoa.
gets his
Hey.
vicious sling ready, and he's about to strike the villain once
Oh.
again. Yeah.
So bro didn't wanna pincer attack with me. I see how
is
it is.
pincer
Good work.
He still is.
He
He
He has
still is.
reach. He has
Oh,
got
reach.
reach.
okay. I'm just
That hits.
worried the line just isn't as cool.
That does damage.
Oh.
Very
And you now move
nice.
on to Clay.
This thing. Wait, I need to target a new thing. This thing. Oh, I don't have myself selected. Surely this time. Thank you. Oh my god, I know everything. I have
Holy
information is being
shit.
blasted to my brain. It is immune to critical hits, precision, unconscious, visual, and mental.
What the
Oh.
hell?
Makes sense. It is a
Bro does
slime.
not have
Visual
a
and mental. I
brain.
can't interrogate it.
Nope.
I'm having a brain blast right now.
What the
It
fuck are
doesn't
you
have a-
going to ask it?
What happens in 4
Jimmy
days?
Neutron.
What? I guess since I get free recall knowledge, what's its HP?
60.
Awesome.
Tanky boy.
Damn.
Churkin. Wait. Nope, I'm in range.
Churkin?
It's fine.
Crit.
You crit.
Oh my
Roll normal
god,
damage.
critical.
No
Yeah, I'm
matter.
gonna roll normal
No,
damage.
you ain't critting shit, dog.
You can hit the crit
love
button if
critical.
you truly want. But it's not gonna
Cool,
do
just to
anything.
see.
It doesn't do anything. I don't think anything. I think only my fighting fan has deadly on it. But either
Yeah.
way. And fuck it, one more.
We do it again, baby.
Into the bang.
You miss.
I
Huh?
hit because it's
Oh,
off guard.
you hit. Yeah.
That's alright.
That's funny as fuck. Roll damage.
Damage. Bang.
You just trip of its
And
blood?
yet again, 2 shuriken coming from the distance kill
Bang,
the
bang.
enemy in front of the fighter.
Very
I,
nice.
I had Kirikou spring loaded to do spell delivery, and I was gonna deliver an enhanced weapon to Lewis.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Now we gotta deliver an enhanced
Can we
spirit.
Do-do-do-do.
That's more than I thought, actually.
Oh.
64.
Oh my god, we're so close.
Wait,
shit,
I can't.
Just-
You can't? What?
Alright. So how are we gonna traverse through these slimes? We don't
Well, they're
touch
dead,
them.
so.
Yeah, they're
That's
a
right.
bubbling mess on the ground.
It automatically was. Hold on, I have to change my EXP.
Oops.
Oh.
Yes,
Hey,
your
Lewis.
EXP is automatically adjusted.
There we go.
918.
Should
We're
be at
at
918 right
918,
now. Yeah.
That's more like it.
Oh.
Well-
Lewis, are you feeling alright?
Ah, it got me in the shoulder. Kind of stinks. Ugh.
Jacob, bath? What? No, what is the issue?
Can I try to recall knowledge with medicine to try and like actually, in character learn some of the things that we've learned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Um,
Little birdie told me.
You are fairly certain that after inspecting the wound, it's like it's oozing not only blood, but also some like gross sludge
Yeah.
that got in there. And you can tell that is not a good thing.
Disgusting.
Disgusting shit.
We'll have to take a look at this when we get back.
So
Sounds like
not
a good idea.
disgusting.
Disgusting.
And with that,
We go to level 3. Let's go.
Sit that shrimp bowl.
the party arrives back in Willowshore
Yippee!
by
Nightfall.
6:30 in the afternoon.
Evening.
We didn't even make it to the town, and we didn't even get the boats.
Well,
This is the
We
most.
tried our best, man.
I
Yeah, what do you
mean-
think? What do you think Granny
I
Hood's
mean-
gonna respond to with that?
well, we didn't really expect the wall of fog to return us back to where we started, so
Yes.
might be a little
Yeah.
difficult to get into town.
Do you think Granny Who is going to look at me and think that it's like enough? Like
Well, at
she's
the
gonna say,
ver-
"Why didn't you fight the wall of fog?"
Well, we tried.
at the
We
very
certainly
least,
tried.
we returned with information on both
Problems.
both quests, so
Well, we know the boats are there, and we know that something is probably going on in Karahai. So I don't know if they'll even give us aid until we help them.
yes.
And with that, the party rides up with their horses to the Kaibadayu exchange. And to Granny Who's visible surprise, you trot in with the sun setting in the distance. You lot are back. It's been. She looks up at the sky. What, 6 hours?
We ran into difficulties involving magics presumably similar to what we dealt with, except stranger. There was a large amount of fog in our way, and after attempting to navigate it for a while, we ended up back where we started, and we couldn't really figure out a way around it.
Yes. I was sure we were going the right way.
Do you know how to use a map?
I do, I think.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
East is that way, and she points. You were sure you were heading that way.
Yes, we
Yes.
were following the river the whole time. We had it to our right side, and even with it to our right side the whole time, we somehow ended up back where we started.
Certainly not any natural fog that we encountered.
Well, that is troublesome.
I do wish to go back and investigate it more myself. After all, we did get the request for aid, but we can't really ascertain what the situation in their town is. So we're not giving up on it, but we need to figure something out about it.
Well, this changes everything. We're not going to go ahead with our meeting tomorrow. We have to discuss further plans, so I guess you can stay the night here or wherever you live in town and make yourselves useful in the next couple days. We'll summon you when we're ready.
Sounds fantastic to me. I gotta go. I don't know, hit the books, I guess.
She starts talking to the guards and she's like walking away. Can you guys believe it? They lost to some fog.
I'm gonna throw her in there and have her try to figure out a way through it.
Yeah.
Shu passed so many QuickTime events right now.
Clay probably heads back to his funny little hut all the way on the edge of town, and is probably going to spend some downtime perusing through whatever resources he may have or the downtown may have about looking into this phenomenon.
Shu goes back home and back to bed.
Lewis approaches Granny Who and asks her a question. Do you have any food?
Do I have any food?
Lewis, come with me. I'm so sorry, Granny Who. And Ray Ray grabs Lewis by the ear and like starts pulling him off.
And thus
Not
Ray
the
Ray
ear
adopted
again.
Lewis.
So sorry about the trouble. I mean, I wanted to ask about treat disease, but it takes 8 hours.
Correct.
It does, in fact, take 8 hours to treat disease.
Yeah, 8 hours caring for a diseased creature. Awesome. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait on that then for the rest of the night. Shu, would you? I know you've had a long day. Would you mind if at least I stayed over at the inn tonight?
Yeah, I'll let them know to prepare you one of our better rooms, free of charge. I'll pay the tab.
Thank you so much. I still have a lot of work to be done on my home and haven't had the time to get to it.
I'll try and tell them to get one of our best couches in there.
Ray Ray rolls her eyes but smiles.
So, can everybody, just starting at Granny Who's, take your mouse and follow the trail on how you get back home?
Where the fuck is Granny Who's?
It's over here.
W21.
Mine is a little bit of a long trek.
Oh shoot, we're now drawing.
Nope, you don't have to draw. Just move your mouse and I'll be able to see if you trigger an event. That is not a bridge, guys.
Yeah, that's the dam. That's right.
That's a tricky
We've crossed it
bridge.
before.
I've crossed the dam so many times. It's my default path.
Lewis crosses
Okay.
it.
So only... Okay, Lewis, give me a reflex check.
Gotcha. Which one?
Reflex save.
Oh.
Or acrobatics check, sorry.
Either way.
Either way, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, you blow it out of the water and you easily just kind of walk over it. The only person here who encounters something... Lewis, you encounter this last because you decided to take a stupid way to get home. Ray Ray and Shu, when you are approaching the Thrice Blessed Inn, there is a large man with a very large horse in front of the building next door, and he is burning something in the front yard. And he's just like watching you guys as you.
What are you doing?
Do I recognize this man?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
Bo. He's made his way back to town.
Okay. Oh, Bo, is that you?
This is Bo. Yes.
Perfect.
Why are you burning the thing in your front lawn?
It was occupying my home. Or
What
it was
was-
occupying Bo's home.
What was it?
You like get a little closer and you can see like the charred remains of a Jenkin.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, one of those guys.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they were visiting.
So,
Oh my god,
so
Master, is that
lucky.
you? Oh my god, you have a oh my gosh, are you cooking things outside again? Oh, I'm
No.
so
You know this
hungry.
guy?
Yeah,
What
this
the
is
fuck
my
is this?
He's lived next door to you for a while. You've seen him. You might not have ever engaged with him because he is a menacing-looking orc who goes by the name of Bo. You know that because he always talks in the third person when referencing himself.
Oh my
So
god,
cool.
a picture.
Curse of Picru.
Curse of Picru.
Listen, sir. No fires in the front lawn, or at least if you're going to do it,
It's his
Close-
front lawn.
Yeah.
you know how close to the inn you are.
Shoo,
smoke.
Shoo, please. He's
Do you
he's
know
not
how
going
close
to.
you are to Bo's home?
He does have a
I'm-
point.
I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'll be in shortly. I'm going to stay out here and talk for but a moment.
It-
Were your travels well eventful?
Couldn't travel far. Bo got held up by fog.
Oh, is it happening in other places as well?
He just kind of like points to the west.
Oh dear. So it seems like we're the only ones who, well, only ones around who manage to solve things for ourselves.
Lewis, my boy, prepare the deer. And he points to like a dead deer on the back of his horse.
Yes, Master, right away. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my god. And he starts cooking. Oh, Master, check out what I can do. And he does a flip. Hold on.
Whoa, let's start to disappoint him immediately. Give me an acrobatics.
Days like
Yeah.
these where you need assurance.
God, he
Oh,
killed-
never mind.
Doesn't matter.
You grow more skilled by the day.
I know, right? I know that end guy. He's pretty cool. He has we're brothers now and stuff. It's really cool. Anyways, I'm gonna get to this deer now.
Shu is watching from the window and just shaking their head.
Squidward out the window. Both like proudly nodding when Lewis isn't looking, and he looks to Ray Ray and just goes, "Bo raised that boy."
You sure did. I've been looking over him in the past, little bit here. And he's done quite well.
Bo will ask him about this adventure tonight over dinner. You are welcome to join. We are having venison.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Ray definitely a slight eyebrow twitch. It's like, yes, yes, I'll stay with you for dinner before retiring to the inn. I would go back home, but well, yeah.
All right. Bo will get up, and you are skeptical about just like freshly skinned deer and stuff. But he walks. Give me a survival check, Lewis.
Me?
Me?
Lewis.
Yeah.
See if you're skinning this deer and preparing the meat well.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not a fail, but it's pretty messy.
How does
He
it...
walks over and he just kind of peels away the skin that you missed, and
he recognizes that I've been begging for food everywhere
yeah,
I go.
he can tell you're just too hungry to really focus. You would have eaten it with the fur on.
With the fur.
But he walks over, and after helping you, and he points and grunts at things that you should be doing better, and you immediately interpret what he's trying to say correctly. And then
He just goes, huh.
he will do a survival check of his own.
With assurance.
The parrot.
Surely he doesn't nat one this.
No,
Holy.
that'd be ridiculous.
Oh my god.
And you know, like always, you are impressed with his ability to
Oh.
live off the land and adding some spices and herbs that Rayra has seen and accounted for over her long years in this area. She's able to determine that this is actually going to be quite a delicious meal.
Seeing
If not lacking in, you know, some other primary food pyramid groups.
yeah, I mean, being being dragon blood, she is totally fine with this. She is
Steak, seasoned, no sides.
Yeah, that's fine. Ray Ray seeing like Lewis definitely like was about to step in to help because she has like her cookware on her. Like, but as soon as Bo walked over, she was like, "Oh, this is gonna be fine."
Yeah, and he does build a fire that is not kindled off the flesh of a sentient creature to cook it over.
Who's in our
By that I
house?
mean inside the house.
Yo, who wants some Jenkins smoked deer? Let's go.
Ray Ray probably would have passed if that was the case.
Yeah. Clay, you passed through downtown on your way back home. You continued on even past the bridge. Because of that, you continue through town, and while everyone else has like packed up their stalls, their little camps and everything, and there's very few people now in the middle of downtown, there is still that gentleman who set up the stall bright and early this morning, standing by his little cart with his crow on his shoulder, smoking out of a pipe, just kind of watching you as you walk past.
Can I approach him?
Sure.
Do I recognize him at all?
You have never seen this man here.
I just walk up and say, "Hey, I haven't seen you around town before."
Oh, you wouldn't have. I'm new to the area.
Oh, just
My
got
name
in?
is Asahina Shinzo. I arrived here this morning.
Oh, welcome. I hope your day has been okay.
Business has been quite booming. I've come with an assortment of potions and elixirs. I am glad I arrived with such when so much trouble has been around. Very
Oh, yeah.
profitable for me.
Certainly a good time to set up this kind of business after, recent events. I don't know if you heard from anyone.
Oh, I've heard the tale. I've heard what's been going on. Of course, today and not before.
That makes sense.
And I think I can drag his shop into view. He has every potion and elixir in the book up to your level.
Is he on the map?
He is not, but I will add him.
Okay.
That's just what he has other than what I'm going to drag. He also has... Can you click that and open that?
You have nothing to sell to this merchant. Oh, wait, buy items. Cape of Justice. What is this? Is this something he's wearing or just something that's in the cart?
This is something that is in the cart, like it's on a hanger, like on the top with a little price tag on it, other than the rows of potions and elixirs. For the potions and elixirs, you can just look up potions and elixirs up to level 2.
I'm not worried about those. I can make so many elixirs.
Yeah.
Whoa. This is the cape that Lewis had.
You investigate for justice. You designate a single creature as your offender.
This is neat.
Interesting.
Oh, that is not all. My apologies. He also has this.
Oh.
Oh.
What the hell?
What does it mean to invest?
Go ahead.
It's like a tuning to an item, so your
Mm.
body can only be invested or attuned to a certain number of magical items at a time.
Mm.
I believe it's 10.
10.
10,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
There's
so
feats you can take to increase it, but it's 10 as
Yeah.
a base.
So
So
that
it's-
means you can have equipped and infested 10 magic items at a time.
Ah,
All it
okay.
really does is it gives you the benefit of their effects, and then you can also they'll usually have a activate associated with them, which you can only use if it's invested.
Okay. So it's kind of like equipping. It's just a different tag.
Basically,
Yeah.
you wear
Okay.
it on your person, and you can use its effect. You benefit from its effects.
If it's an
Mm.
item that needs to be invested, it'll have a little like icon that you need to click on in order to invest it to help you keep count of how many
Yeah.
items you have too.
It's
Okay.
a little
Because
gem.
not all magic item needs to be invested.
Mm.
Well, I don't really have much more to ask this guy, but where'd you? Actually, no, I do. Where'd you travel from?
Oh, around. I've been traveling Tianxia lately.
Ooh, I had traveled the continent a bit myself before settling down, but I'm curious. Since you got here this morning, you encountered any unusual fog in the area? Something you wouldn't, that was almost supernatural.
Not that I can recall. He just smiles, his same smile plastered on his face.
I almost want to insight check this guy, but I don't know if I would succeed. My perception isn't that high. um, well, I don't really have much more, but it was certainly nice to meet you. And Clay will carry on his way.
I will be traveling again before the end of the day.
Before the end of today?
Yes, when the sun sets, I will take my leave. I intend on being back. In exactly 7 days, I will return. I'll try
Well,
to make this a part of my weekly rotation, since the people here seem to be in need.
we appreciate your help.
I will offer you the service I offer to everyone else. If there's anything you think of that is not sold in this town, I will source it for you and bring it on my return.
Ooh,
But
that's
I need payment in advance.
understandable, offering a service. It's quite a nice service you provide. I might speak to you on your return, but I don't have anything in mind for today.
Then perhaps I will see you in 7 days.
I wish you safe travels, friend.
Thank you. He gives a little tilt of his hat and goes back to smoking his pipe, smiling all the while.
I'm glad he's such a happy guy, and Clay will make his way back home.
All right.
Maybe all the way. Oh.
Yeah, you have a bit of a walk. That took you like a full hour to get back home.
He likes his heights.
The nature is much nicer than the bustle of downtown. I can make my potions there.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to maybe investigate the fog during downtime, or is that something for next day in
And
game?
that's something for next day. It's also something you'd need to physically be there for.
Makes sense. Oh, at the fog thing?
Yeah.
Understandable.
I mean, you can like recall knowledge, but like without physically being there, there's not much you can do otherwise.
Yeah.
All right, and after finally returning to your homes or a place that you can temporarily call home while your home is being actually repaired and fixed up, the party sleeps an uneventful night without the worry of downtown being occupied and wakes up we'll say you guys sleep in an hour. You wake up at 7 in the morning. You know, the sun has already come up a bit. People are just starting to actually, other than the farmers, are starting to, you know, go about their day and start moving around. What would you guys like to do for today?
Kick everyone out of my inn.
I sure hope that's not the case.
She needs some me time.
She doing the next person who walks into this room, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Ray Ray walks in. Oh hi.
Good morning, Shu. I've made tea for us. Hi.
Trip with assurance.
That's a good question.
Clay does his daily prep in the woods like every day. Make some more potions.
Oh,
more elixirs
Master,
of
have I
Clay.
told you about this Clay guy? They have so many siblings.
A man made of clay has siblings.
I know, right? It's so odd.
You've been on quite the adventure.
Yes.
Bo is
know.
proud that you've been helpful to the town.
What is this up here? Is this another statue thing like the spider one, or this is a gate? What is this over here?
That is an excellent question. It is not detailed on that map.
Oh, okay.
It is not detailed on that map. It is not detailed on that map.
Yeah, I know.
It is not detailed on that map either. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. It is not detailed on any of the maps.
Awesome. I'm gonna ignore it then.
Yeah.
Ray Ray would probably start the morning by probably talking to Matsuki, excuse me. Yeah. Just stopping by since we're already nearby and asking if there's anything before he gets too wasted.
He is surprisingly sober, and his hands are free of drink as he is busy actually doing work that is not dreadful and soul crushing and incredibly depressing. He seems much more happy about restoration instead of survival being the primary objective.
Yeah, you know, Ray Ray is in the same boat.
Ray Ray, you've returned. Great
Yes.
things have been happening lately, I'll tell you.
Oh yes, things good here on South Side.
Yeah, we got to kick all the people out of my damn estate. It's been wonderful.
Well, hopefully they have places to go back to.
Oh yeah, the house. If anything, we have too much real estate now.
Well,
As
a good
depressing
problem
as
to
that
have.
is.
I guess, yeah. Ray Ray takes a second and thinks about why. It's like, well, yeah, surely something that will be solved with time.
A little birdie, a little decrepit, old, annoying birdie, passed along the news that you've already been out in cahoots doing some work as well.
Ray definitely like lifts her hand up to her mouth and laughs. It's like, yes.
Well,
We checked in. We checked in with her, and she asked us to go try to get some aid, but it seems there's a mysterious fog stopping us that way.
Yeah. It would have been nice if you came and told me yourself. You know what it is like getting information from her?
I apologize. It was, you know.
I'd rather be
long day.
gold for that information than. Never mind.
She walks in at this point and goes, "Yeah, it's kind of the actual worst. I understand."
Oh, good morning,
Do you-
Shu.
Hey,
Good morning.
you respect your elders, young man.
I.
Anyway, we'll be meeting with you guys in a
What
couple
the
days.
Matsuki, I mean, Ray Ray is like what 199 I ever listed as. Yeah, she's 199. So this is two old people talking. Ray just doesn't look a day over probably like 30, like human years.
Clay doesn't look
Shoes.
a day.
He's young.
She was just grumbling under his mouth, like, "So, oh, you can fucking talk shit. But I don't want to fucking say something."
Yeah, you're not old.
I swear to God, once everything in this region is fucking done, I'm leaving. I'm moving out of this fucking town.
Well, is there anything that you've heard of that we can add to
we've
our
had-
list of things to help?
We're putting together a list of some little chores for you to do, but
What?
Rennie, who and I are kind of sorting out the details, and that involves a lot of arguing and threats. And once we get everything on paper, we'll have a formal meeting about it.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I know there's hand over fist amount of people in town that have different things missing or what have you.
Have you heard from the tracker that was looking for the statue?
Yeah, that's actually gonna be on the report. That I already have. She made her way back and had some information for me to give to you. But we'll worry about that tomorrow or whenever I summon. What day is
Alrighty.
it?
So stick to smaller things for now.
For now, yeah.
All right. Well, glad I could
These-
check in with you and huh?
These tasks we're gonna give you are bigger and more dangerous and appreciated, and we have to find the money to pay you, so take some time.
I'm gonna go find a nicer elder to go help with like groceries or something. See you later.
Wait just a moment, Shu. I'll come with you. It was a pleasure talking to you. And hopefully,
Always a pleasure, Ray Ray.
Mm-hmm. And
All right, Shu, make sure you walk Granny Ray Ray across the way nice and safe, all right?
Uh-huh.
Very definitely like hand over mouth again gives a little chuckle. It's like just sort of whispers as they walk away.
I'm putting out my elbow in the "come on, old lady."
She definitely takes it. She's like I apologize for him.
I've noticed that every old person running this town kind of sucks a little bit, so it's something, all right.
He certainly has more energy when he's sober, that's for sure.
I honestly think I prefer him drunk at this point.
Yeah, sometimes I do too.
All right, and you guys set out where you want to be meeting. Does Ko want to do anything in the free time of the morning?
Yeah, Ko like visits bombing and helps with any of the ceremony stuff for like the whoever has passed, and if there's any like preparations needed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely some oh, what's the god? It's the 9-year shrine. I know that, but what's the
Daikitsu?
Daikitsu? Yeah, there's definitely some followers of Daikitsu that come by with loved ones or like urns of loved ones to have like ceremonial rites done for, and that does keep her morning quite busy. But she is found at the temple or at the shrine, and she is providing talismans, prayers, etc., and like final rites. But you find her exactly where you would expect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just help out with whatever she needs. Like, I need to grab anything or whatever while she's tending customers.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably try to make my way back to downtown to see what the theater needs to after the morning.
Into the theater you go.
Mm-hmm.
Clay was doing his usual morning routine, making elixirs and a mutagen and enjoying time away from other people.
Yeah, he almost doesn't want to go back downtown, huh?
You don't fuck with
Nah.
us no more.
He fucks with people. He just doesn't need to be around them all the time. Or they just, you know, too much exposure sometimes.
Lewis
Clay,
Boat.
Clay probably will head downtown late, like after finishing his morning prep, knowing like there's probably a bit more work, odd jobs to do in town. They'll probably head to downtown
Okay.
later in the morning.
So we'll say you all start convening around 8 o'clock. This is around the time that Bo says that he's gonna go downtown for some smokes. And this is like at like 6 in the morning, and he just does not return.
Damn. Bro went to
He
get
said he
nailed.
was going downtown for smokes.
Yeah. He
Okay.
said that, and if Lewis was looking out the window, in fact, I would even say about this point in time, a large man on a large horse rides past Shu and Ray Ray on their way back from Matsuki's.
Lewis is in the house still, just kind of waiting.
Goes in the house like carpet right now.
Do you guys
Right.
want to stop by Lewis's house?
Yeah, probably stop by and pick him up.
Hi guys.
Ray Ray gives a smile and says, "It looks like Bo's out on another journey again."
Uh-huh. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense for your master.
He uses the same excuse every time, and every time you wait a few hours and then remember.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Like,
he'll
Right.
be back in time.
He hasn't mixed it up in like a decade.
When you know your audience, you never have to change it.
Yeah.
It was nice at the very least to see him and catch up a bit. But we should meet with the others.
It's true. Oh, I wish I could have showed him Clay. I wish I could have showed him Shu. Did you meet him? I'm pretty like half sure you met him, Shu, right?
Had an
I
army
guess
event.
not. I wouldn't necessarily call it a pleasure, but I met him.
Knowing Ko, he's probably at somewhere around downtown or the theater, and I'm sure we'll run into Clay eventually. All else fails, we can go over to, bother him, but for now
like a
we'll just
50-50
hope he
chance.
shows up.
It's like a 50-50 chance if you go to his place, they're actually in there.
Yeah.
All right. So convening downtown, Clay, just as was mentioned, Shinzo is not there. There's in fact no signs that a cart had ever parked here before.
Well, that checks out. That's what he told me.
Yep. So he was a man of conviction. He did not lie to you. Gathered in the middle of downtown, you remember you actually have a job.
It's true. We have boats to retrieve.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boats to retrieve.
Yeah, we have boats. You think
Well-
they hurt us?
Almost certainly not.
Oh.
Well, knowing
So
that
you,
the fog is not something we can tackle right now, do we want to go get Mr. Boatman's boats?
Oh, I would much like to revisit that fog, but I guess.
Yes.
Yes, and then we can go fishing after we get our boat license or free boats.
you can walk 2 or you can walk
You can definitely
you
travel.
are all medium sized, right? Yes, okay.
We have.
You can walk 2 hexes in a mile instead of 4. Or I'm sorry, 2 hexes an hour instead of 4. So I will go ahead and activate this. drag you all over.
Oh god, we have to take such a roundabout ass way to get
And
over
go
there.
ahead and give me your pathing.
It's just gotta be like this, right? Like that's the only way to get there.
That looks like it. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be generous. 9, 10 hexes.
So 5
5
hours
hours.
to get there and 5 hours back.
Yep.
Not too bad. I mean,
Let me go ahead
given
and
what it
pull
is.
up how often encounters are. Da-da-da. Oh, okay. Psh. Yeah, it's just once per day. All right. So I will roll a d10. Oh wow, you're like almost there when you have the encounter. So making your long walk, rather nice walk at that, but long nonetheless. You follow the Du River all the way towards Gourd Lake. And I need now to roll. First things first. Failure.
Critical
Critical
failure.
failure. That means I roll a d20. Huh. Okay. Well, this one should be easy. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a map. Give me 1 second. Nah, I don't like that one.
Surely this will be an encounter that gives us at least a 90 EXP, right? Smiles.
That'd be a bit of a scary one.
It'd be like a severe encounter.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's right. A
Man, we're all full
doomsday
on
encounter.
sauce. It's a new day.
Yeah,
There is no token in this scene.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I'm blind.
Oh my
Go
god.
ahead and move yourselves accordingly compared to this
Do you
location.
Do you wanna know something spicy? Early.
Hmm.
You can drag the party token on, and then there's a button to just there's like a little button, and you just click that, and then it like splashes everybody onto the map.
Okay, I'm gonna kill all of you really quick,
Yeah.
and then
This is what I do for morticians.
Cool.
Yep.
Thank you for that.
Yer.
Anyway, here's Kirikou as well.
My dog.
Anyways, here's Wonder
You don't even need to make a perception check, as you immediately see why you are being accosted.
That's a big word.
My least favorite things to be.
That's a bear.
Approach boldly or aggressively. Oh.
As a bear is schnoozing in the path ahead. Just laid out, catching his little sun as comes through the clouds overhead.
Snoozing, you say?
Each schnoozing.
I don't know if we want to wake him up.
I don't think we want to
Singular
wake him
bear,
up.
huh?
That you can see.
Alright, puts her hands on her hips. This is a situation, to be sure.
Hmm.
Very close to where we saw those kappas yesterday, so we don't really have many other ways to go.
What to do? What to do?
We can't really sneak past it, can we?
Sort of pinching the bridge of her nose. If I'd really like to try and convince it to go somewhere that isn't right in the path. Is anybody here? I mean, I guess I'm decent with animals. I tend to have to shoo them away from the graveyard, but I don't really want to get too close to a bear.
We could shoo him away, or we can distract him. Maybe?
We could
Well,
not wake him and maybe try to stealth around.
I'm not the sneakiest.
Well, if anything happens, I could try to put him back to sleep.
That is true. I suppose we could try. Though it's going to be hard to walk around with all the foliage. Maybe if we dragged him or like convinced him to walk a certain way and then put him to sleep again?
I'm not the best at speaking to bears, I must admit.
Perhaps, you know, got him to follow us down the path towards the south and then put him to sleep and walk around him.
We'll say that's just like a little alcove, not an actual path.
Okay. To the alcove.
Yeah. I just don't know who would be the
Well-
most suitable to dock it. Mm.
A nature check for command animal?
Yeah.
Doable.
I have a
Awesome.
+8.
I have a +7. Yours would be
I
slightly
also
better.
have charm.
True. That isn't necessarily unfriendly to us.
It is a sleeping bear.
I assume if we wake it, it won't be very friendly to us.
Hmm.
Can I guess Rara is going to Lewis, can you stay close behind? Perhaps you as well, Shu.
Yeah.
Move yourselves to where you want them to be as well, and we can start from there.
I'm gonna take some of Ray Ray's rations in her hand, flavoring it as perhaps like some of the venison from like the night before that she like prepared.
Sure.
And walk over towards the bear. And when I get to about here, that's like what?
I assume you're not stealthing.
She is walking gently so as not to startle it if she were to wake it up. Like she's not like running towards it, but she is. Yeah, she isn't stealthing.
Just thinking of a TikTok I saw of like, it would be crazy if I ran up to that cop. He'd fucking shoot me. Run up to that bear, just sprinting at a sleeping bear. Seems like a really bad idea.
When I get to about here, or perhaps standing like a bit off the path to give room for it to go down there. Ray Ray is going to like whistle to like whistle gently to try to wake the bear.
The first thing you notice is its ears wiggle as it kind of like wakes up from the noise. And then after a couple seconds, it then smells that there is something nearby. As it wakes up and looks over in your direction.
Okay, I am then going to sort of wave the venison in the air and then toss it over towards the side, like towards the south. And this is going to be my like commanded animal check.
Give me your nature check.
Ayar.
Lewis is tempted.
Don't do it, Lewis.
This is not for you, Lewis.
Ooh, crazy good. It jumps up and instead of staring only at you, you actually pull its attention towards the meat.
Mm-hmm.
It recognizes that is the good smell. And it gives you a wide berth as it enters the forest to approach the food you threw.
Okay. And with that, Ray Ray would start, also giving it a wide berth, sort of stepping into the... Is this just like rubble up here?
Yeah, that's just like there's like a cliffside above and it's just like a slope.
Okay. And then sort of walking up to here would also be giving it a wide berth.
Perception to see if I might notice anything else. Just in case.
There's another bear! No, there's the only bear.
We're gonna crash!
I imagine Shu is also moving.
No, she was enamored with the bear, and wants to really take it in. When the bear's ears wiggled, so did Shu's actually.
Oh, you're also interested in the venison.
Yes, I smelled that outside of my home yesterday.
Bear encounter avoided.
I was really worried.
Avoided.
I was really worried putting Ray Ray towards the front, walking towards the bear. I was like, if this goes bad, Ray Ray is so fucked.
I am going to.
It's kaiju!
Where's the rest of the venison?
For the sake of my own sanity, everybody roll initiative.
Clay has no token on this.
Oh.
We
have no token.
I have no token.
You are so right.
Hey,
Back
I
to
can do a
that.
plus
notice
7
that
roll.
barreled a 24.
Yeah.
That's a scary bear. I had a bad feeling. Large bear in the woods taking a nap would be not great.
You could always put like
Ooh.
Yeah, this also works.
Probably easier.
I know in Scales, our DM has like a copy of our tokens like up in the corner.
Yeah.
Just for stuff like this.
That would have been a good idea. Anyway, give me your initiative.
Yippee.
Oh.
Go nat 20.
This is simply for the sake of not having to do the math. We are missing Lewis.
Hold on.
Too bad. No, not waiting.
2 initiatives.
Whoa.
You rolled 2 of them.
All right.
I'll take the 20.
Ending the encounter, awarding the experience.
Ooh, so close.
Oh, that was an easy encounter. A bear.
Another reason. And then the party moves forward to their destination. And do you have time to do this as well, Rue, or you want to cut it here?
Kind of want to cut it here. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's totally fine.
I was getting a bit fatigued.
That is a-okay. We have a silly little thing to start with next session as the party approaches like essentially a lakeside beach
Hell
with
yeah.
what
I wanna
appears to
be-
be a whole village of Kappas, children and adults alike.
Yeah, I want to
Uh,
be 100% for that.
Yeah.
And surely this will put us to level 3, Smiles. Shout out to
Yeah.
hitting level
Mm.
3 early to mid-session, Smiles.
Smiles.
We're so close.
It's
Gotta be one of my
like-
favorite liars.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Well, you're guaranteed to hit it next session.
Yeah.
At the start of it, no less. How much experience does that quest give you? Or this quest? It's like
48.
I think all of these quests are like minimum 40.
Mm.
Oh, huge then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that low encounter gave us 48. So
Mm.
That's true.
Or alternatively, we hit a bear.
Well, they yeah. Let me
Yeah, there's
see.
like quest complete XP too.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Well, we'll hit level 3 next session and I'll get my funny new spells. Smiles.
Hooray.
I want to shake people by the bones. I want to deck somebody into the river.
Oh.
I want to
Oh,
flex to feel my best.
Actually, let me see if reporting back about the thing gave experience.
Oh. I just thought about the fact that Rare definitely lives like top. I mean, she lives like right next to the bridge. But like lives topside, but is like she she fucks with Matsuki. Like they're gang. does not with Granny Who.
Alas, no reward for traveling there and back.
No.
Yeah,
This is tragic.
I tried. All right. Well, thank you all for joining for the game. Sorry for the bit of scuff in the middle there, but figured it out. And
It's all good.
I have a calendar reminder that John dies on the 30th. So
yippee!
What?
Oh, no.
I
The
It-
case of
is that
the
visible on
John.
everybody's calendar?
no, I
No.
actually made a separate note and now can correct it to the 30th because I did have it on the 29th.
Oh,
Or-
okay.
yeah.
Lewis dies.
Fucking dies.
The day that crabs fries.
What is
I
that sickness called again?
Ligma.
slime rot.
Slime rot.
Whoa. Spoilers.
Hey.
Don't look that up.
Alrighty, Captain.